Alright then, let's go ahead and get into this. Today we're gonna be mostly focusing on Volume 5, Chapter 2. I know there's an event going on right now, but I don't think we're gonna be touching that because, well, I feel like there might be some spoilers in there. So anyways, yeah, we're just gonna focus on Volume 5, Chapter 2. And by the way, if you guys want to help support the channel, don't forget to leave a like, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and if you're watching this as a VOD, don't forget to leave a comment down in the comment section down below. So anywho, let's jump right into this. Alright, let's do a bit of an overview of the last chapter. Basically in the last chapter, Nagisa returned, but all is not well with her. And, also some stuff was happening in the, whatchamacallit, during the, Ran festival. Unfortunately, Nagisa was there to stop them. Although granted, despite all of that, there's still some, things going on with, Nagisa. Some things she needs to deal with, herself. But anyways, go ahead and jump right in. The Untouched Hem. And by the way, I'm gonna go for like a good, 2 hours before, I decide to start speed reading through a lot of this, so, yeah. Things are exactly gonna be, staying still. I ideally want to get this done, like tonight, hopefully. But anyways, Yakuroran, Resolution Council pushes student Goryo Nagusa. In Hakyo-ran, Resolution Council first year student Nanakato Ayame. Ayame is a grumbling. Hopefully you come forward. By the long-held traditions of Yakuroran, we will do this fair and square. Where Pikachu slap each other. Begin! I see. They're doing the ascension ritual. You're exposed! Oh, cause why have to yell out like that? You're just waiting for the kill. There. Winner, Nanakato Ayame. And that makes it, 201 straight wins for me. That was a fine match. Thank you, Nagusa. Nagusa? I lost the Ayame again. Hey, don't cry. You did great, Nagusa. I'm starting to see the relationship they had between each other. Also, I already like Ayame. But with such incompetence, how could I possibly help you, Ayame? Oh, come on. Stop being such a perfectionist, Nagusa. I trained for so long, and I'm not even worthy to hold the hem of your sleeve. I'm pathetic. Like, sure, you lost her 201 times, but still, came close each time. None of that. You're getting better all the time. Yeah, like seriously, you always had her there. Like, you're very, very close to having her there. Yeah, you probably didn't see it, but you did. Take my hand. Oh. There. I feel better about myself. If you fall, I'll be there. I'll be here. I'll pick you up anytime. If I drag you down. Oh, come off it. Of course. Even though I'm sniveling lacrimose. Naturally. Even though I freeze up at the worst times because I can never commit. It's fine, because the truth is... You were never my friend, Goryo Nagusa. What? I feel like there's a misunderstanding here. Okay, you know what, Nagusa, you gotta tell us what happened. Like, what happened with you and, RPR. What happened with you and, Ayame back up there in the mountain? Like, what happened? You gotta recollect all on that, Nagusa. You just gotta. Like, I know it's gonna be extremely painful for you, but you gotta try. Try to remember. Or, you know what? Let's look at that. How about let's not try to remember? Like, not at the moment, because right now I just realized you're still going through it. You're still dealing with the imposter syndrome, which, if I'm gonna be honest, might be brought by a level of perfectionism or something. I don't know. We'll have to see. Just a dream, a nightmare, or a curse. Are you cursed, Nagusa? I still feel her sleeve slipping out of my hand. This hand. Ugh. It hurts. With every night that falls, it feels like my arm is burning from the marrow. If I saved Ayame, I would likely be whole in several ways. Well, not much I can do about that right now, Nagusa. I'm sorry, Ayame. So truly sorry. No. You're being useless. Oh, come on! You're being too weak and cowardly to hold on. Damn. Right now, you're starting to remind me of Leviathan. I think you know she's gonna start betraying people. Don't ever do that, Nagusa. Don't ever go around and betray people, or else I'm gonna slap you. Just like Ziz. Rather, just like what Ziz did to a Leviathan. He slapped her. And then hugged her because she was so afraid. Just like how I am of you. I'm so sorry, Ayame. Be continued. Third chapter. A new ghost. Oh. I forgot about them. Okay, I guess we'll have to deal with that. Seriously though, don't ever betray anyone, Nagusa. You kinda technically already did. Mrs. Miss? You Mrs. Miss? You can't be. You're too jaded. And on top of that, you're also a little bit too you're too small. You're too small to be Mrs. Miss. Anyways, a good brew takes time. Silence has grown stale. Is that a little snake I hear slithering outside my walls? Oh no! Snake! He's onto you! Run! Or rather, hide somewhere else. Yeah. Hey, you look exquisite as always, Miss Kakuriko. I'm just gonna mispronounce your name. I'm just gonna call you Kakuriko Village. And you've been quite absent. What are you? Well, I'm afraid I've been occupied. You see, my lady, I've been engrossed in encompassing a new story. How far along are you? The story build? Will it simmer and creep into the hearts of all who read it? Also, I kind of forgot why they're doing this in the first place. I think they might have mentioned it in like chapter 1, but yeah, I kind of forgot what the angle is with these with this group. Like, what are they trying to accomplish? Just so chaos? Because if that's only the case, then that's a very shallow way of handling things. But anywho, I'm aiming for something slightly more impactful. He's trying to reinvent Kenshin Impact. While mere words require imagination and attention, I find that a well-crafted image instantly captures the mind. Ah yes, I understand that you fancy yourself quite the artist. But remember, truly elegant beauty blooms naturally at its own pace. Like the seasons, it cannot be forced. There's you! Indeed. Speaking of that, I heard that the flower you planted is nearly ready to bloom. Is she? My, how time flies. Lovely, I can hardly wait to press those elegant petals in the pages of Totei's phantom illustrations. Now that would make a story for the ages. Well done, soon we'll finish our stories, and at last, we'll find our home. Or find our home. So that's overarching plot with nature's beauty. They're trying to find their home. I wonder what that entails. And when we feast at the Twilight Temple, my dear, I will assure that you're seated at my side. And also, I just realized you have a halo. I feel like you're a little bit too old to be having a halo. Just saying. I'd be honored, Miss Kakariko Village. I know, but on to more practical matters. Where's Shuro? Busy getting kicked in the crotch, I see. She's disappeared at the fiery festival. I'm worried she's sulking somewhere. We're not, Miss Kakariko Village. Shuro is perfectly healthy. For her. She's been up all night eating chips. And drinking soda and eating candy. And playing Boom. She's still working tirelessly to grant your wish. As we all are, Nature's Beauty is committed to finishing the new 100 ghost stories soon. The burning elegance you wish for will be complete. It's so pleasant having a diligent workforce. When you next see little Shuro, give her my best. As you wish. As our mysterious figure sharpens a knife. Nagusa! Nagusa! I'm hungry. Give me food. Now. That useless inspirational idiot ruined my story. It was perfect. He was supposed to fall to pieces. There'd be no Hakyokuro with no stupid 100 Lotus, and no hope against my beautiful, elegant, perfectly fired up Katashiro. It should have been a tragedy for the ages. It should have let the broken and drowning in their hopelessness. Where did the story go wrong? Maybe it was that Drippy Sensei with their power of friendship drivel. That's what cracked my creation. Ugh. Sure, just say I had drip. Did you actually mean that? I actually have drip? Like, I know I'm just wearing a tie, a shirt, and some black pants, but I actually have a drip. Thank you. But that doesn't change anything. I'm still gonna kick you. Sure, this is all that stupid girl's fault. You didn't understand elegance or narrative momentum, and the ending was ruined, wasted. And then I lost my precious tomb Miss Kakariko Village gave me. I hate you, Nagasa. You hear me? Well, logging again, dear Sha. I understand we all have our ways of coping, but if you keep swinging around like that, you'll destroy the shrine, and then I'll destroy you. What? You want to tease me too? You want to spit your venom? Not at all. I'm merely here because I am casually concerned. And to relay Miss Kakariko Village's message. Miss Kakariko Village? She asked about me. Miss Kakariko needs me. I see failure hasn't humbled you, Shui. The thing Miss Kakariko Village would still want you after such a failure, Tesk. She's rightfully lost faith in you. She doubts you, she doubts your already limited abilities. That's... Okay, whoever you are, that's not what she said. You're terrible at this. She said that if you don't create a new ghost story soon, you're off to the spirit realm. At least you'll be quiet there. That won't happen. Miss Kakariko Village always has my back. Even after a time, she said not to worry about. That's not gonna work on me, Shuro. My tears are very limited. They only shed for certain people. If you're unburdened by worrying even after marring a precious tomb and fleeing, then I fear there's no hope for you. Or perhaps Miss Kakariko Village is so disappointed in your behavior that she has that she no longer cares what you do. I know anything but that. Not the spankies. Which I do. How can I regain her trust? How can I stop her from spanking me? Right not, I've come to help. Don't worry, I'll give you this. I'll give you this diaper. It has extra cushioning, so the spanking won't hurt that much. Shuro, here's your second chance. This is Totei's Phantom Illustrations. Yes, this is Nature's Beauty's last remaining tome. Lovely, isn't it? Originally, Nature's Beauty possessed a trio. This Kakariko Village lost one at the Great Snowfield 20 years ago. You, lest we forget, damaged one while flailing away from Hyakyako. And the Phantom Illustrations, the last one, is kept safe for a very long time. While your Inno's phantom records focus on shaping the moral desire into reality, these phantom's illustrations are more direct. They arouse fear. So how about it, Shuro? If you're up to it, I'll be sweet and lend you my precious tome. On one condition. Imagine the terror you could evoke, the phantom fables you can bring to life, the newly revived council you can destroy, provided you don't botch it like last time. Also, I'll give it to you in one condition. Tell everyone about the great and almighty Doro. Go on, Shuro. Go and spread the message of Doro to everyone, and then this book's powers will be yours. Doro. Doro! Doro! Yes, I can do all that! Doro! As long as I have the tomb, I can make ghost stories! Oh, I can also summon Doro as well! Doro! Oh... I'll craft an unforgettable nightmare of Doros! That's the spirit, Shui. It's not that great. Just spread the Doro meme, Shui. That's all I'm telling you to do. But anyways, I gotta go. Bye. Everything shall be complete. Doro, your ghost story as well as mine. Doro. Oh. Then Shuro decided to spread the Doro virus all over the place. It was terrible. You don't want to see it. In fact, no, we should probably go get ourselves involved and stop it. Like immediately. We should intercept Shuro right now. I was going to kick her, but you know what? I changed my mind. I'm going to drop kick her in the face. It's the only way to stop her. Like it might mean a lot. Like, it might kill her, but at least I'll stop the Doro infection. Easy, don't drop it. And since you can't see your boots, take small steps so you don't trip. Ooh, I thought the order assigned half this size. Okay, time to, oh god! Are you sure this is what the festival operations department wanted? I tripped. You always fall for that one. Well, anyways, the Yin Yang Club ordered this one. They want to hang up a haiku scroll handwritten by Chisei, and to make it big and high enough for the whole festival to see. I wonder if this go. Whoa there! What are you thinking running around the construction site like this? You're gonna get hurt like this! Are you alright? If she didn't hit you, did she? No, boss, I hit her. Just I missed. Miss? What? You're trying to get at me, you bastard! Alright, that's it. Pull him up. We're selling this now. Boss, operation accidentally on purpose, break sign, GC sign, then offered. Okay, no, I don't care. I don't care for your long-winded titles. I don't think I approved of that. Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. Should we pivot to operation, no. Usual Morio. Think about it, I recognize these punks. Let's beat them up. I don't have guns, but you know what? We can take a couple of shots. Let's beat them up. Yeah, whatever. Wherever there's a celebration, you troublemakers pick fights and mug tourists for their festival tickets. Is that right? Maybe that one time, but we don't care about mere tickets. The Waraku festival is personal. Little Princess Waraku thinks she's so cute and deserves all the attention. But she's nothing compared to the glorious Well, that's very flattering. You really don't have to say that. Is that why you punks are trying to sabotage the festival? Trying to ruin our livelihoods, let's beat them up! You're just jealous because TC is likable and popular. No, of course not. We're trying to mess with the haiku sign, and the reason why we're trying to mess with the haiku sign is because the haiku competition last week. You mean the haiku competition hosted by the Yin Yang Club? Yeah, our boss submitted a perfect inspirational and evocative piece to the competition. Okay, yeah, you're definitely just trying to get back. It did make it to preliminaries because the Union clubs. Okay, you know, yeah, you're definitely just trying to get back. I was in the preliminaries. Okay, so you're just Notice that everyone is focused on Brave Princess Walkthrough's haiku, even though the bosses were worlds better. It's it made me feel poetical. Oh my god. No, I'm half inclined to actually just skip through all of this. This is obviously just a distraction. If everyone was forced to read Arata's haiku, they see how brilliant she is, or you know, they get the wait, stop, you're embarrassing me. Or they get held against their will or something. Also, I just realized that had Type 64 on your back. Just suddenly realized that gun. I don't know why I haven't realized all this time, but I'm just noticing now. Also, that's what this is all about, just me not even ruining the festival as usual. Of course, Splash, you're amazing. You're robbed, your tech was in display. Everyone will know that you should have won. Sure, now, everyone. Now, everyone, listen up. No, please stop. You'll make me green, and then I'll die. Fanciest festival. Maybe detestable. The half of the digest. Okay, you know what? I don't feel like reading that. Okay, thank goodness it ended. Wow, the wind was so strong it blew that sheet behind this one like into a time freeze. Like, but so moved they're speechless. That have a haiku? No, it's a rhyme. Okay, you know what? Let's go back to work, you all. I was counting the syllables are way off. Yeah, it's just a plant rhyme bone thing. Sure, the boss is haiku, there's haiku. I tried to limit ideas with your rigid rules, but isn't that the... Okay, you know what, whatever. Haikus require structure, and that was a mess. Yeah, it was such a mess it caused that to freeze. Great job, you broke my game, Arata. You know what, let's trash this place. I feel like all this could have been easily avoided if those two shut up. I was wondering what the noises was all about. It's Samorio, of course. Whoops. Who are you? While your poetic sentiments are charming, I cannot permit you to disrupt the festival any further. Also, you got this, Nagusa. You got this. Attempting to ruin a festival with terrible poetry? Here I thought your lot was growing predictable. Are you truly compelled to ruin every party, to ruin every party the town holds? Well, the Hakuro run shall not permit such tyranny to pass. The Hakuro run? Boss, what do we do? They're multiplying. Oh, please, Hakuro run. I'm dreaming of this. It's on, girls. Time for some payback. That's sure. Alright, y'all get them, I guess. You got this! You got this! You got this, I know they have rocket launchers and automatic weapons, but you got this! You got this, probably. Oh, sorry. Oh god. Yeah, it's using the wrong... Okay, no, whatever. Okay, never mind. Get him! Yeah. That's why I like you, Renke. You probably got the best person out of everyone here. Oh, granted, I think Nagusa also has a pretty good burst too, although granted, I have been hearing that her burst got outclassed by Kumsuit Mika. At least that's what I've heard. I'm not sure if that's entirely true, but yeah. Unfortunately, Swimsuit Mika kind of just outclassed at Nagisa. More or less. But I don't know. I'll have to be the judge of that once Swimsuit Mika comes out, which is gonna be pretty soon, like next month, I believe. Yeah, it's just I knew it wouldn't be this easy. I know the Pale's one secret shame. She likes me. Everyone, aim for her right. Her right arm is her weak point. How utterly shameless. You're too soft, Renge. No virtue or shame in strategy. All that matters is victory. Yeah, of course. You might call it dirty fighting. Some people would call it tactics. That's what I learned from Unwa. Nagisa now. Nagisa, snap out of it! Right, though my weakness may be on full display. I still have friends who rely on me and keep me standing strong. Yeah! Boss, we can't take much more. Well, let this haiku thing go and beat them the next Senryu competition instead. Will you please stop talking about my haiku? Sure, until next time, Hyaku-ran. You made the small one cry. Oh wait, never. Wait a sec. Hey, look, it's Shizuko. Who's trying to ruin our festival? Where'd they go? Do people have any idea how much the Yin Yang Club raised to pay for? President, I understand passion, but you can't just leave a meeting with the higher-ups. Hyaku-ran. You're right. Why is the Hyaku-ran? But I heard about the haiku battle in the street. I assume it would be the Ninjutsu Research Club, but the Hyaku-ran of all people. Don't be ridiculous. We were the ones breaking it up. Anyways, the Ninjutsu Research Club really, does the Ninjutsu Research Club really have haiku battles? I don't know much about it. Peanut says short phrases, or says they shout phrases a lot. That just might be them doing their superhero routine. Rather ninjutsu routine, you better believe it. Sir Morio were attempting to sabotage the haiku, or this haiku display. They arrived in the hopes of peacefully mediating. However, the conflict escalated. We apologize for disrupting your festival preparations. No, please, we're grateful for your help. The Morio crashed every festival. No matter how much we invest in security, the Hyaku-ran is a huge help. On behalf of the Festival Operations Department and the Hyaku Merchant Guild, I would like to express my gratitude. Yes, it's the sacred duty of the Hyaku-ran to guard the justice and curb chaos. We only wish you a peaceful and prosperous festival. If you need help, call the Hyaku-ran at any time, day or night. Oh, how about you say that? If you're offering, the Momoyodo could use some helpers. I'm sorry, but we're not in the business of running anyone's personal errands. I'm too busy making a cat's cradle. God damn it. It doesn't make this look easy. Why am I having trouble? The duty of Hyaku-ran in ensuring the Academy's safety and mediating conflicts. Oh, that's unfortunate. We're hoping you could taste test the new Chestnut Dango with a special Trinity Meron cream that will debut at this festival. Oh no, my weakness! Oh, I want to reach out for it, but I'm too busy making a cat's cradle. But if the Hyaku-ran is so busy, I guess we can find someone else. That's so close! Wait, while we are busy, perhaps. Oh God! Too bad. Looks like the operations officer is all tied up with her noble task. Get it? Because you're trying to make a cat's cradle. I thought it was funny. You better think it was funny. I guess it'll just have to be the three of us. Renge, you bastard! I never liked you anyways. You're not my friend. Woohoo, just kidding. We have enough for everyone. Now please follow me to the back alley, where nobody can hear you scream. So sweet. It's really amazing. This is truly dango. The inside is so soft and supple. Just like the Nagusa's drug, you know. It's incredible. Who have thought to combine a cream with wagashi and the savory scent of chestnuts being brings to mind manju. Yeah, it all plays off on the natural saltiness of the dango. Kari, you have chestnut cream on your face. I would try to remove it, but I don't want to remove this. I don't want to undo this cat's cradle I've just made. Won't believe how long it took. And remember to brush your teeth after. You don't want to get a sticky dessert stuck in your molars. Like, I would help you with brushing, but you know, the cat's cradle. Of course, I knew that. Quite innovative. Capture the traditional appearance of dango while adding novelty with the cream. However, I find the texture to be a little tiresome. Perhaps you could add tsukune in between the dango balls. Then it wouldn't be a dessert. I'm glad everyone's enjoying it. He made these specifically for Tokyo-ran to thank you for your hard work. Please have your fill. You're too much. You're much too gracious. It's you, the festival department, that livens up Akiyako every season. Besides, we were quite disappointing at the last Lantern Festival. You truly owe us nothing. No, Yukari, you did great. Nonsense. The festival department was utterly overwhelmed the last time. We hardly helped at all. Like, we kept tripping a lot, and we kept eating the pavement. Yeah, I don't like eating the pavement. Yeah, besides, it must have been terrible for Yakuyo-ran, seeing as President Ayame had just disappeared. Umika, I told you not to mention President Ayame. Umika, you do realize someone in here has problems with that name, don't you? Oh great, she's looking at the ground now. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Umika? It's fine, Ayame shall return. If she does, I'll relay your kind wishes. Thank you, I'll leave it to you then. Excuse me, you see, we're working on an embankment around the central venue. It's sagging because of the recent rain. We're reinforcing the base with sandbags, but we could use a few strong hands. I'm sorry, but I'm not strong. Also, everyone else is out securing supplies. You wait a bit. Once everyone's back, I'll lend them over. The safety of the festival is at stake. Then the Hakuoran shall rise to the occasion. I'm just gonna stand here and let Renge handle all of this. Sure, I could use a good workout. Oh, time to lift. Sounds like a good ideal post-treat exercise. Great! In that case, I'll leave it to you. At least until the others return. We shall not fail. Oh, Renge! You're up! And Renge did everything. And I suppose, well, actually no, I don't think Kiko would do anything because, well, she's too busy trying to maintain her cat's cradle. Oh, if only we taught her how to transfer the cat's cradle to other people. If only we neglected to teach her that. Mostly because we thought it would be cute and funny. But anyways, this should be sufficient. I'll place those sandbags on top of the embankment. So stack them in order. They're heavy, so pass them carefully. Don't worry, these are no heavier than my training weights. Maybe it's due to all those Zangos, but I'm brimming with energy. Or maybe it's this monster energy. Nagisa, would you kindly pass me that bag? No, not that bag. That packet of monster energy. Yes, here you... Ugh. Oh no. My back. What's going on? What's that sound? That's the sound of someone's back giving out. Alright. Nobody panic. I'm sure, I'm sure there's a medical club nearby in this place. I don't think Hakiyako has a medical club. Okay, oh, uh, um, okay, hold on. Who's the closest? The remedial knights or the other ones? I don't know. Nagisa, are you alright? Sure, just a sprained wrist. And a busted back. But you look so pained. It's as if your back gave away. Nagisa, take off your bandages and show me your right arm. I told you it's nothing. You're going to make me do this, aren't you? Show me! You know I can't let go of this cat's cradle, so you have to show me, Nagisa! I'm about as incapacitated as you are. Oh god! It's corrosion! This is corrosion! Nagisa's been corrupted! This doesn't look like a sprain to me! It's like she's been corrupted or something! Nagisa, don't tell me! You're a heretic! No! Nagisa, how long has your arm looked like this? There was a minor incident at the Great Snowfield. It'll heal soon, so you needn't worry. I'm not turning into a heretic. No, I'm not corrupted. Leave me alone. Healed soon? What happens if the wound festers? They can't use your arm anymore. What happens if you turn into a heretic and start attacking us? What happens if you use a calling signal? They would get attacked by raptors. You need to see a doctor right now. Wait, should we call an ambulance? No, wait, I know. We'll call the MMR. Don't worry, they're usually good with people. Right? There's no need to make a scene. Also, I don't need to see the MMR. I'm totally fine. Don't worry. I'll get cured. I'll suck Sensei. There. I'm sure Sensei has Vaphouse in his body. I'll just suck it out from him. Nagisa, if you please indulge me. I think the Katanoji family may be able to treat you. Huh. I already guessed that the Katanoji family. If I mispronounced the name back there. Alright, well, let's keep doing this. I'm not sure how many episodes are in this chapter, but we're getting through it kinda quickly. The Katanoji family, my family, works to maintain good relationships with Hakiyako. We provide amenities and rooms for well-known personalities visiting Hakiyako in exchange for business connections and favors. There just so happens to be a doctor staying at our property right now. A doctor? Wow, a doctor! That's far superior than the remedial knights! Finally, an actual adult! Yes, though she may not be well-renowned, she specializes in mystical medicine. She has helped me numerous times. Since I abandoned my responsibilities as a Miko, I have been a bit distant from my family. But I will suffer any indignity to heal your arm, Nagisa. Even if that means sucking off Sensei and then just pouring the liquid into your mouth. Sorry, I'm sorry about this arm. Oh, you've returned, my lady. Ooh. I was so worried when you did us our call. It's wonderful to see you again. So did you change your mind and decide to leave that council? I suppose not. Welcome, friends of my dear lady. Yakuro-ran, for what purpose have you visited our family today? I know it's shameless, but as the daughter of the Katanoji family, I have a request. A request? This is your home. Of course I can have everything. Will you please bring the doctor who's staying here? A doctor? Lady, are you injured? It's for Nagisa, and it's a very private matter. He has a serious specialized wound. Please call the doctor immediately. Can't let them know about the corruption. Understood. I don't measure promptly. Finally, an actual adult. Like, there's nothing wrong with Serena or any of the remedial knights or you know the medical team, but a bit later. But you know what? It's about time we had an actual professional look at someone. My lady, the doctor shows. Do you know? Oh my, a patient? I'm glad you're here, Kai, but I was promised a professional, not another student. Well, I guess beggars can't be choosers, eh? And here I thought I was on a vacation. But as a show of gratitude to the Kadeno Kochi family's generosity, I'll take a look. I'll also eat all of you and then spit you out into my concoction. My non-existent concoction. I don't even know what I was doing back there during the whole Shanghai Jing incident. I was doing something at least. Oh my! This woman seems familiar. Perhaps she knows how to do the cat's cradle too! Oh wow! I don't know who you are! What is it, Renge? You recognize her? No, I just like her glasses. Where do you think she bought them? I want to look cool too. Who cares? The pleasure is all mine. I'm Riku, a traveling doctor on a pilgrimage through Kivitos. Sure, I'm a wanderer at heart, and I'm eternally grateful for the Kazuo Kochi family offering me a temporary home. Though my medical skills may be unconventional, I'd be honored to assist a member of the Kazuo Kochi family. You're too kind! Would you take a look at my friend's arm? My specialty is in internal medicine, so I'm not sure if I can help. But I shall do my best. Now, remove your bandages. Do you think it's serious, Doctor? Can you heal her or not? My goodness. Corruption. That's Oregon Terminal. There's only one way to handle this. We need Pop House. Also, is it painful if I do this? Ow! Ah! Oh! Ah! Ah! Occasionally. And it's a phantom pain from a phantom limb. That arm of yours isn't real, or rather, it's not human Hyptosian anymore. A phantom limb? What do you mean? Is that my arm anymore? Yes, perhaps you heard of it. It can be quite excruciating. The nerves don't know your arms are missing. They send pain signals to your brain. A pain you can't treat on a limb you don't have. What the? Pick your glasses! That because the arm's right there! Is it? No. The patient's arm is not there, nor here, nor anywhere. It's immaterial, some would say, and yet somehow material. Based on the color, it was amputated several months ago, and is currently being neglected somewhere far, far away. Perhaps in another galaxy. Perhaps in the pitch black of the spirit realm, Miss Nagasa. How did you know that? Like I said, I'm a wanderer, just like Sensei. I've traveled all of Hippos in search of unique medicine. Like medicine for immortality, for example. In the northern district of Hyakuyaku, I've discovered some fascinating plants and animals and robots. And I've also observed shadows cannot coexist with living cells. Once touched, a certain death occurs. The natives there call it being devoured by the spirit realm. So, was your arm devoured by the spirit realm? Did you abandon a piece of yourself in the northern lands? Yes, I was touched by the spirit realm. I thought this doctor was a joke, but she recognized the wound immediately. Renge, be careful, she's a Kadeno Koji family guest. And it's very likely to be super powerful, so don't. Very impressive, Doctor. You're truly insightful. So what can we do to heal Nagusa's arm? Only way to heal phantom pain is through reunification. In other words, one of you have to go into the spirit realm and retrieve Nagusa's arm. The pain will persist endlessly until you find the real arm lost in the spirit realm. You're saying that I must go back? Is there no other way? Light stretches, physical rehabilitations might help with the symptoms, but that's not the problem. Like seriously, the problem isn't the fact that you're small. You know, because you're really tall, unlike certain people. There's an exercise that an old acquaintance of mine used to stay healthy. I can email you the video if you want. I already gave one to Sensei. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yes, do be aware. Time does not heal everything. In fact, if you miss a chance, sometimes time will walk you in a place of no return. Not let your timidity deprive you of your options. Well then, I wish you a swift recovery. She wants us to reattach an arm we can already see. Was she just wasting our time and spouting nonsense? Also, what did she mean by that? Oh no, my youth! If it truly is a wound from the spirit realm, curing it may be beyond what we find sensical. I've never heard of taking things out of the spirit realm. We thought that the spirit realm and the 100 ghost stories were mere fables like the story of Kusunoha. Until the Lantern Festival, well... Don't put down myths that easily, Kikyo. Because some of these myths are actually very, very much true. You've seen it for yourselves, and you know what? There's a lot more to be gained. I would like to share a story. My story. Hooray! I mean, go on. I haven't been entirely truthful with you all. We're getting somewhere. I can tell you about the wound, and my shame, and my failure. I'll tell you everything. Ayame was with me. Yeah? Okay, I think we're well past that point. What else? Yearning beyond the memory. Ten months ago, Ayame gave me the 100 lotus and left to search for Kusunoha in the northern lands. I was so flustered, betrayed, and paralyzed with fear. I knew I could never replace Ayame, and she was the president of the Hyakuo run, and I didn't know what I was. You know, I just realized this kind of parallels, like, that CG with Hoshino. Oh, we got the same music playing. Like, it kinda does, it's the lone steward just walking through a desolate, wasteland. Kind of parallels that. I kinda find this a little interesting, actually. But anyways, I was adrift and untethered, and before I knew it, I was headed towards the Great Snowfield. Okay, you know what? This is kind of paralleling a lot of this. Or a lot of Hoshiro's story. How much time has passed? How many nights and days have had turned? It seemed impossible. How could I find one person in a vast blinding snow? I charged forward with the last wisp of my strength, following the map to the Twilight Temple, but instead only found an empty field. Well, you know, that's okay. If it's just an empty field, we could just turn back, I guess. Just give them the news. And Ayame was there. She looked like she had been waiting for a long time. You must all remember her face and her voice. A smile that shined like the sun, even on cloudy days, and a warm, welcoming voice that could bring you back to life. My hands were so cold that they felt frozen to the 100 Lotus. But when I saw the Haori, azure like the sky of a warm spring day, I actually hoped. I hoped that she would look after me like she once had, even though I had abandoned my duties. I hoped she would coddle me. I hoped she would reach her hand out to pick me up, then smile because she accepted me as I was. I hoped she would return and be our president. But what I heard from Ayame was something you didn't want to hear. Yeah? Why did you come here? I'm getting a little bit suspicious of this. A cold voice I have never heard her use before. I'm getting suspicious of this. A chilling glare, looking down on me, testing me, because if there's anything I know about nature's beauty is they can actually manipulate your emotions and feelings, and quite frankly, I feel like the Ayame there might not be the actual Ayame. If anything, it might be someone trying to play into her fears. Perhaps. That wasn't the Ayame I remembered. Was it? Or is it the one that your self-doubt perceived? Why did I come here? Ayame, I came here for... I told you that I'm here to meet with Kusunoha. I'm not returning until I found her. Everyone's worried about you. Everyone in the Hakioran is confused without you, our guiding light. Come back with me, Ayame. You know as well as I do, Ayame. Kusunoha is a rumor, an old myth. A rumor? You could be right, the temple is rooted or buried under the snow, and she hasn't shown herself despite all my calls. Even so, I have to meet with Kusunoha. Nagusa, I won't expect you to understand why. Please tell me. You're trying to be responsible, or a responsible leader. You seek her wisdom and guidance. Ha. Ha ha ha. Honestly, Nagusa, you don't know me at all. All those years and you never got it. Ayame, please don't get real sus about this. The human mind is a delicate, beautiful thing. It can never be fully understood. Presume that to know another is sheer arrogance. A brittle illustration that can be shattered like glass. You arrogant, incompetent Logan. Alright, who said that? You're. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I'm a mere traveler in search of a good story. I freaking knew it. I sense a lost soul out here and sought to help them. You know where Kusunoha is? I mean, don't trust a thing from that girl. I say, realizing that this is a flashback. A pity, but no. But like you, I also seek to reach the boundary of the beyond. Till then, I soothe my soul with artistic elegance. And even if our paths diverge in time, I'd be happy to keep you company. Very well, lead the way. No, Ayame, don't take my friend. Friend? You're never my friend. Who are you, Nagusa? Oh dear, surely Ayame could be so cruel. Yeah, I'm getting... I'm agreeing with Yukari. There's something very off about this, and that lady has to do something about, or has something to do with it. No way, President Ayame would never, no matter how angry she was. That is not the Ayame I know. Getting real suspicious about this, considering the fact that that lady was there. I understand it was difficult to witness. I tried to deny it, thinking maybe I had hallucinated something terrible, or some terrible nightmare. Well, you might be onto something there. I reached out, my arm was swallowed in her hem, and this wound was a constant reminder. Wait, hold on. But as I reached out, my arm was swallowed in her hem, and this wound is a constant reminder. Huh. And that is all President Ayame said to you? I think so. I collapsed, lost consciousness. I could have frozen to death, but I was so tired. It hurt so much. Wait, what? Nope. I could have frozen to death, but I was so tired. It hurt so much. Okay. But thankfully, a kind soul found me. Oh, alright. That makes way more sense. Someone happened to be passing by Nagisa. That's utterly miraculous. Yes. A miracle? No. It was probably just Snow White looking for food. And then she found you. She couldn't eat you because you were too the hard as ice, so she just took you back. There's no such thing. Also, I have this thinking feeling someone might have character here. Coming from that place. We'll see. Are you awake? Hey, it's Kusunoha! Hi! If you're awake, follow this path to the village at the foot of the mountain. You may be able to survive, but you'll never recover. Did you save me? Ooh, what an insolent tone for your elder. I'll overlook it this time, seeing as you're a tad unraveled. Do you remember your name? I'm the Hyakuran's acting president, Goryu Nagisa. Also, gonna be honest, how are the cherry blossom blooming in the middle of winter? Oh indeed. It's so strange that you didn't smell them on your way out here. Also, I might look at Kusunoha, might feel like she's underutilized in the overarching story of Blue Archive. Like, remember back in Volume Up when she said she can't bring back the dead, but if we need her help, come find her. Remember when Kusunoha said that? Because I do. And quite frankly, I feel like we never have to utilize that in any shape or form. Which is, you know what, kinda strange. At the same time, kind of irresponsible for Sensei, if you catch my drift, to actually not utilize that promise. But anywho, I don't think the blossoms here are unusual. Then again, time passes differently in the Twilight Temple. This is the Twilight Temple. Then you are the great prophet Kusunoha. Oh, what if I was? What would you do? Would you ask me for my blessed Hyakuran wisdom, Madam President? I'm not the... No, you're not Kusunoha. Nagisa, you clumsy girl. Because the real Kusunoha would never ignore Ayame while saving someone as worthless as me. A cruel, heartless person like that could never be Kusunoha, the first president of Hyakuran. You're entitled to your opinion. However, this is a good opportunity. I have a small request, let's say in exchange for me saving your life. Nagisa. Like, in some ways you have good intentions, but at the same time you're a very, very clumsy girl. I suppose that's one reason to like you, but it's kind of fatiguing sometimes. A scroll? It's a message to a certain someone who has been looking for me. It's for Shale Sensei. Inside the scroll is... okay, whatever. A way to save someone. Interesting. That's what I remembered. And yet, not only did I fail to say Ayame, but she rejected me. And that's how my arm became this way. I was afraid you'd be disappointed if you knew. I thought you might leave me too. They would... No, your friends would never leave you, Nagisa. No one would. But I'll no longer run from the truth. So blame me, hate me. All I ask is that you be honest with your feelings. How? How can I blame you for something like that? And here I thought Yukari was going to slap Nagisa, and then proceed to hug her. Thought she was going to have a Ziz moment. Yukari? Amidst a storm of chaos and doubt, only you had the fortitude to venture into this great snowfield and search for Ayame. Who amongst us could possibly blame you? I thought you matured since our last incident, Nagisa, but you're being an idiot. Thank you. If President Ayame was acting completely different, as if possessed, and if nature's beauty appeared to ambush you, is it not obvious that this is a scheme to trick you and slander the Hyakuron? I'm having trouble with this. Precisely. If that was even, if that even was Ayame, then she was being tricked. We know her spirit. That was not her. Wait, hold on. So if that's not the real Ayame, then what did happen to Ayame? Is he really lost his spirit realm, or is he actually lost in the mountains? Because if that's the case, then I'm gonna have to send I'm gonna need the Ninjutsu Research Society, because I'm gonna need to launch a rescue operation. Like, I don't care who you are, you're not gonna last in the snowfield alone. Yeah, so what are you blaming yourself for? Yeah, you guys are great. I say we go to the Great Snowfield right now to save President Ayame and pick up Nagisa's arm or whatever. Yeah! Also, let me get in contact with the Ninjutsu Research Club. They probably know the area better than you guys. Plus, they're probably better at survival than you all are. At least I think they are. Brilliant, I wholeheartedly agree. But, no buts! We go up there now! After I get the Ninjutsu Research Society. We need their expertise. Like, I appreciate the bravado, but we need to prepare. Obviously, the ones who are prepared are the ones who come out with victory. They're the ones who become the goddesses of victory, right, guys? Anyways, the Great Snowfield is treacherous, and the entire Hakuo can't leave on account of me. Oh, yes, we can! Excuse me, is the Hakuo? Oh good, the gang's all here. Die! And why are you here precisely? I just wanted to let you know, the president of the Yin Yang Club. She needs Hyakuron for something. Sounded important. Nya? No! It's not Nya. Well, actually, it is Nya. But it's definitely not Professor Nya. Festival preparations. Yeah, hello, Hyakuron. Y'all look lovely. I know that this was sun, but so thank you for coming. Welcome. For extra thanks. If this is related to Hyaku's safety, it's our duty to appear once summoned. Besides, we haven't forgotten what the Yin Yang Club has done for us. That said, I do have a question. What is Shale Sensei doing here? I came to collect your head. I mean my scroll. Also, it's been a while. Now give me my scroll. I need to bring back that person. Sensei? Sensei, how marvelous for us to reunite. Good morning, Sensei. Yes, good work, Sensei. Thanks for coming all this way without getting lost. Nyahaha. It wasn't that far. I was curious why the Yin Yang Club called so suddenly. But any request requiring the Hyaku runs and Shell Sensei has to be something serious. That's the size. What do you think I would call Sensei all this way, only to make them work on something hard? The Yin Yang Club has never shied away from handling Hyaku's most complicated, troublesome problems, right, Kaho? Yes, that's the entire Yin Yang Club, excluding Nia. Ouch, so mean. President Nia possesses a legendary level of laziness. I heard that too. Apparently, if you ask President Nia to do something, she'll annoy you until you solve the problem yourself. Well, not really laziness. Wow, inspiring people to self-efficacy. She's a wide leader indeed. That's probably it. When did this become an inquisition? Anyways, I'm sure Sensei knows about this, but we, the Allied Takoyaki Academy, are known for organizing our festivals, and the most disruptive incidents happen during these events. So we invited you all here to humbly ask you to assist with our upcoming festival. Another festival! Yeah. Yes, Takoyaki has a festival for every season, at minimum every year, forever. The Cherry Blossom Festival celebrates the spring. The Water Festival welcomes a warm summer. The Trees of Deity ritual wishes for a bountiful autumn harvest, and the Snowflake Festival, well, need I spell it out for you? It's for you, Sensei, yes, Snowflake you. No matter which day of the year you visit, if you're in Takoyaki, you will be joining a festival. And this new festival, the one that's the most special of all, is the Waraku Festival. Yeah, of course. Yes! Good! I'm sorry to butt in, but I'm just so excited. Yeah, it's fine, Kaho. But how about you explain the Waraku Festival to Sensei? Of course. Well, Sensei, it's pretty obvious. I propose a Waraku Festival to show off Chise's charm, and her talent, and her utter specialness. Yes. We'll have a calligraphy exhibition that also highlights her haiku and the gallery showcasing the unique items she's collected, and even merch. You could bring a Chise plushie home. Okay, well, I guess I'll handle this. But the highlight of the festival is definitely the Celebration Concert Festival featuring Chise, of course. So many people haven't heard Chise's amazing singing voice. He has such a unique texture and sweetness, and now all of Takoyaki will hear it. And for posterity, the Yin Yang Club has secured 3 advanced telephoto cameras to ensure that we can relive this moment again and again and again and again. Kaho, that's enough. Breathe. Sorry, I didn't mean to, pardon me. Yes! Good! Of course. I've been working hard too. That's... Oh, wait, jeez, you're talking normally. You know that the Takoyaki students are already enthused about the Waraku Festival. So we have been patrolling the venue, monitoring potential safety issues, and clearing out the troublemakers. Yes, we're well aware and deeply grateful for the Hyaku-run's efforts. However, we hit a snag in our preparations. It's related to the festival, but outside of it. What do you mean? What do you think the most important aspect of a successful festival? Perhaps securing a suitable location? Spirited decorations! Food stalls, right? That's the first place I always hit. I agree, I cannot enjoy a festival until I had a chicken skewer, but... Sure. Yes, chicken skewers are important. You have a great point, and the rest of you also have great points, I guess. But there are also many other foods featured at the festival. In fact, food is often the main source of revenue at every event. But anyways, do you know where our most important festival ingredients come from? They're not from here. They're from Gehenna. Well, girls, time to pack your bag. We're going to Gehenna. Time to go visit the Fuka and the Gourmet Research Society. Don't judge them too harshly, please. They're my they're my friends, I guess. Few are, but most are imported from far away. Most of our fresh ingredients come from the Bitsu Satellite School in the Northern District. Bitsu Satellite School, Yes, while we are now a united Hakyako, it didn't come easily. For years, we've been split into warring satellite schools. Kinda like Trinity. We have satellite schools in the more remote areas, the outskirts of Hyakyako. Most of these, relevantly, is the Bitsu in the north. Bitsu Satellite School is surrounded by fertile farmlands. For years, they provided us with choice ingredients that make our festival so brave. Full. That's near the Great Snowfield, isn't it? I didn't know you could grow crops up there. Root vegetables like radishes, potatoes, and carrots have become sweeter the colder it is. And unlike the Great Snowfield, Ibisu has seasons. It's quite pleasant in the summer. The fish, fruits, and cheese are also quite exquisite. And hairy crabs. No, Cheesy, those are tarantulas. What? No! Oh no! Snow, what have you done to her? Sounds, I'd like to visit someday. Well, Ibisu asked us for help, and I think the Yakuro run is uniquely qualified. They're getting bothered by nature's beauty, aren't they? It has to be. Also, what have YouTube been teaching Kisei? You're making her eat. You're making her cook tarantulas. Don't do that. For my sake, at least. You say that when the sky is gloomy or after the sun sets, some paranormal entities appear and attack people. Paranormal? About that, Ibisu didn't have any better way to describe them. You see, these entities don't have a set form. Some people saw grotesque abominations, others viewed beasts, and others claim to be confronted by old enemies. Like raptures. These entities all look different, but they have two things in common. First, they embody the victim's greatest fear. Second, they cannot be damaged by firearms, at least none of the typical ones. Phantom fables. Exactly, we're on the same page. Strange monsters that cause mayhem and only come out in the darkness. They certainly sound similar to the artifact spirits that nature's beauty summoned during the last Lantern Festival. And if memory serves me well, the only thing that can hurt these monsters is the 100 Lotus, correct? You can do it, Nagasa! There have only been a few sightings, but we don't want to get this out of hand. Ibisu's needs help, and we need theirs. If possible, could the Hakyo Run investigate this? Our festival is at stake. This certainly sounds like a job for us. Plus, it brings us closer to the snowfield, which means we can also start looking for IMA while we're out there. The odds isn't relevant. Only Nagasa, as acting president, can wield the 100 Lotus. Unless you can enchant our weapons to fight against the yokai. We're required in the Northern District. I may not be as talented as IMA, but I will give my absolute all. Yay! Yay! Yay. There she is. Alright, let's crush those spirits and heal Nagasa's arm while we're at it. And rescue President Ayame as well. Yeah! So before I forget my scroll, I'm glad we're in agreement. Our interests aligns. It's like hitting two birds. Or should I say 3 birds with one stone? Wait, what? So, why am I here? Well, I'm here just in case if Sho shows up. Yeah, that little gremlin shows up, we're gonna kick her. As we promised. We can do it! Like, we might not be superhuman in this incarnation, but we can still do it! She's small and we're strong! We can totally get her. No, I would never waste your time, Sensei. You remember our quest to find Kusunoha? Yeah? Not that you're looking, but I've heard rumors that the great prophet Kusunoha resides at the Twilight Temple. Of course, like Kusunoha herself, we're not even sure if the Twilight Temple exists. A few students claim to have seen it, but who knows? Maybe it exists in a different dimension. I've heard that the Twilight Temple is somewhere in the center of the Great Snowfield. Searching for a probably non-existent temple in the fast-fighting snowfield certainly isn't my idea of a good time. But didn't Nagisa find Kusunoha's letter in the snow up there? I doubt that's a mere coincidence. You think she's in the Great Snowfield? Well, I think we're well past that point. The Great Snowfield isn't for the faint of heart, and none are more faint than Sensei. He wouldn't survive a single bullet. What about a single stab wound? Oh wait, I forgot, not superhuman. Alright, go easy on me. That's a bit harsh. Also, we have survived a single bullet, so shut up. But the district near EPC Satellite School is nice and safe. So if you stay close to the Hyakuro run and lend a helping hand, I'll give you a kiss. Also, who knows? Perhaps the legendary Great Prophet would notice and give you a kiss. Thank you, Nia. It's nothing. We're also grateful to have you and the Hyakuro run taking care of this. Nia, I wanted to kiss Sensei. To the snowfield. Kissies. No, not you, Chise. You need to stay here and help us prep for the Waraku Festival. I wanted to see snow. The white clouds. Snowman. Oh, Chise, don't be disappointed. You'll make me cry. But it's still a no. Chise, this festival's all for you. You have to say. Next time, Chise, I promise we'll make snowman. Yay! Well, they're not cheesy. Ibisu promised to have someone greet you when you arrive. Now, I know you have the very capable Hyakuro run escorting you, but please be careful. This is foreign territory. These people don't like outsiders. I just have to warn you, like, I know they're a satellite school, and they're somewhat allied to us, but they hate outsiders. Hey, Travel Sensei! Yeah. So far, I'm kind of actually enjoying this chapter a lot. I'm kind of liking how I kind of like how supportive Yukari, Ikyo, and Renge are. If anything, they're doing something Sensei was unable to do. They're actually being properly supportive. Like I still remember what Sensei said in chapter 1, and quite frankly, I'm not in agreement with what he said there. But with what the rest of the Hyakuro run said in the previous episode, yeah, I agree with all that. I agree with all that. If anything, that's how you should be supportive. For people like Nagisa, you gotta learn to work together like a family, and always cheer them on, even for the small stuff. Also, it's cold. How did it get so cold? We didn't even travel that far. I told you to dress in layers, but you didn't listen. Like, I would help you dress in layers, but, cat's cradle. Sensei, you're teaching me how to give this to someone. The cold air from the north gets trapped in the mountains, or at the mountains nearby, causing snow and cooler temperatures. It reminds me of a famous opening line. The train comes out of the long tunnel into the true Snow Country! It's so beautiful, so magnificent, so sexy. I've never seen anything like it. Sensei, do you see that? A white weasel dancing across the snow. Looks like one of the trains hit it. Kari, your nose is running. Blow into his tissue. It's in my pocket. Just reach in and grab it. My goodness, how embarrassing! It's a beautiful village. I'm surprised to see that it's so close to the Great Snowfield. You didn't notice it the last time you were here? No, at the time I was so focused on finding anime that I didn't even think the rest. In retrospect, I could have drastically shortened my trip if I had thought to take the train. So you climbed the mountain on foot. Nagisa, I know I've been a commander in, like, some other world, but you gotta remember, you're not a Nikke, you're a student. You gotta take things a little bit more slowly now. Please. Like, what you did was very dangerous. Don't ever do that again. Like, if you're Alice, then I would just let you go at it, but you're not Alice. You're not wearing a skin-tight, heating suit. You're wearing a wari, that's it. Duly noted. More importantly, where are the artifact spirits? Do we just wait until the sun goes down? President Nia promised that someone from Ibisu's school would guide us. Our train was on time, they should be here. Such exquisite Haori. You must be from the Hakuran, Haori. That's what I meant to say back there, Buck. You know, you look kind of familiar. Greetings, I trust your trip went well, Outlanders. Are you from the Episu Satellite School? Indeed. I'm Habu Azami, president of the Episu Satellite School Self-Government Committee. And by president, I also mean the sole remaining member. That sounds like a lot of work. He admirably guards her school, all alone in the chilling tundra. Yeah, you're too kind. Frankly, these days are rather boring. Meeting you here is the highlight of my week. Speaking of, must be Shell's sensei. President Nia told me something about stories. Told me some astounding stories about you. I'm honored to meet such a courageous person. Oh, I wouldn't say that. Nia isn't known to exaggerate, is she? She told me you boldly ran across a field, fully exposed and bearing your soul. Sure. That's what you meant by courageous. Sure. Hey, you're so humble too. I've heard rumors that you put out a raging fire at Central and defeated some frightful spirits by rallying the formerly disbanded Hyakuran Council. Yeah, I used the special liquid. And now that Sensei and the Hakuran are here, I'm sure your paranormal problems are soon to be solved. Yes. I might think it might be my blood, but it's not my blood. It's something a little bit more yellow and not so viscous. Anyways. We were told that you were being plagued by the shape-shifting artifact spirits. Where were they last seen? Oh, I heard so many reports all over town. I can't give you a precise location. But they say they don't show up until nightfall, so why don't I give you a tour in the meantime? You should cover many sighting locations. I would be honored to show you all our lovely village. That's a great idea. Our next adventure awaits. Let's venture forth. I suppose the tour might provide some clues. Lead the way, Azami. Delightful. This way, please. Also, Azami's design is kinda okay, I suppose. I don't know. If anything, I feel like her design's kind of it's kinda washed out. But then again, it kinda fits with the area. Well, wait up and look at it. Here's our shopping district. We have a small inn and a lovely promenade. While I know it's nothing like Kakyako's bustling district, I'm sure you see its inherent charm. Oh, look at this glass snowflake shop window. It shines like a fine jewel. Indeed, the Ebisu district specializes in artisanal glass work. Many of our glass blowers have been working here for generations. In fact, It was a glass blower who recovered the first artifact spirit. They're opening their workshop at dawn. And what does this spirit look like? I didn't see it, but I heard it resembled a white weasel. White weasel? I thought these things were supposed to be scary. Well... Oh, the artisan's here. Why don't we ask him directly? Good morning, sir. Who are you? I'm Ahabu Azami, president of the Episode Satellite School Self-Government Committee. Did you forget me already? Wait, where are you? Where'd you go? What? That's squad students? My memory is the way it used to be. Sir, I talked to you yesterday. Did you? What? Where'd you go? It's like I'm talking to a ghost. Oh no, not again. My friends here would like to hear about the monster you met 2 weeks ago. Can you look at me? Oh, you mean the white weasel? I remember like it was yesterday. It was a treacherous thing. I've already hated weasels. Those nasty little creatures. One bit me on a childhood camping trip. I was traumatized. And I had to live with disease. Lifelong disease. It was at the crack of dawn. I was opening my shop when I saw the weasel right in front of me. I was so spooked I dropped a glass bottle. I didn't know if that wretched weasel wasn't scared by the noise. In fact, he kept walking by me, right on top of the scattered glass. No flinching, no blood, no crying. That was when I knew that this wasn't your typical weasel. It was a natural. A white weasel that emerged at dawn. That's a unique fear. Oh no, what a pity that you lost your glass bottle. Just looking at this flower vase shows me the depth of your effort you put into your creations. Sweet. That's hot, sweet girl. Or just a milk bottle. No sense crying over it. No sense crying over spilt milk. Get it? I get you. Well, I guess I'll go back inside. Oh, you like my vase? Do you? It's nice to finally meet someone with taste. But the really great stuff is behind the counter. Do I come in and have a look? I'd be positively delighted. You didn't get to look at anything. They just grabbed Yukari by the collar and dragged her away. These verdant fields are where we grow our produce. We regularly supply corn, potatoes, and carrots. You know, potatoes, bash them, cook them, stick them in a pot. To the Hakyako festivals. I'm sure Yakyako chefs are prepared delectable meals. Nothing compares to the freshly picked produce. Here, this corn was harvested this morning. Try it. Also provide delivery. Same day delivery, mind you. All right. Wow, this place has everything. Wow, it's so sweet. Like you put sugar on it. And that crunch. I had no idea corn could be so flavorful. Hey, I'm glad to see that the council approves. Today, artifact spirits appear here. Indeed, it came in the shape of a giant bear. Oh no. That's right, it was as big as a house. I was plowing my field and a chill ran down my spine. I looked up and this ferocious bear was hunched, turned right at me. Nice shot! I shot it with my hunting gun. You know, the one that takes out stewards. Oh, anyway, I was thinking it was the one that wrecked my field a few years back. It didn't flinch. It was eerie. That was when I knew this wasn't a real bear. It wasn't alive, so it couldn't be killed. One shot. That could hardly be expected to stop even a typical bear. Well, with the right calibers, you could probably pull it off. Wait, you said it was there was a bear before. Does this happen frequently? They had a drought earlier this year, so they came down to forage. They usually go for the potatoes and turnips on the truck. Not that I blame them, my potatoes are sweeter than yams. I don't believe how good it smells when I roast a rack. I suppose even the monsters wanted a taste. Actually, I have some here in my lunchbox. Would you like some? Yes, please. It's so sweet and soft, with a soft cake-like texture. It's like eating a gourmet dessert. Okay, at least they got to eat the potatoes. It's so delightful. Ah, the charms of the farm. It's good to see you students eat well. Ah, it's been so long. No, you remind me of my daughter. Wait here, I'll boil up some potatoes and corn. No, Nagisa. No! No, please! Oh no! Ah, what are we gonna do with the corn? This place is the wharf, home of countless varieties of beautiful and delicious sea life. Oh god, we're having crab. We better at least have some crab. While it may look small, our waters are blessedly abundant. We deliver seafood to all of Kibito's. Here, Hakiako's festivals are well known for their roasted squid, correct? Those are all caught here in Episu. I suppose someone also encountered an artifact spirit here. Indeed, it was a fisherman returning from his morning trip. He spotted a giant spider crab. A spider crab. Truly. I am to understand that a fisherman's greatest fear was a crab. I thought the same, but I suppose the spider crab looks like a spider, right? And many people are scared of spiders. Also, he said it was quite large. Is this frightful fisherman available? I would like to interview him. Where's food? Unfortunately not. He's deep sea fishing and will be gone all day. Then why are we here? Time is short, so let's see in other regions. Well, truthfully, I brought you here because there's a delightful cafe nearby. You must try the grilled fish. It's nearly lunchtime, so why don't we stop for a meal? Grilled fish? Yes, it's another Episu specialty. Here, they fry the fish until it's crispy, and halfway through cooking, they pour miso marinade, wrapping it in foil, then steam it. It's currently mackerel season. The thick skin mixed with the miso seasoning provide a savory, crispy taste that cannot be beat. But I understand, if the Haku run is on a tight schedule, then I'll take you back to the satellite school and we can get some onigiri out of the vending machine. Well, we've already come so far. No, there's no sense in turning down a good meal, especially since if we'll be working tonight. And we've been walking all day. Oh, we mostly took the train. This is barely a stroll. I've walked enough, and I think it would be wise to at least sample the grilled fish. I wholeheartedly agree. That's a consensus. Very well, let's eat. Nagisa, please! We just got here! Please! No! It's grilled fish! We continued to tour the outskirts of the satellite school, but didn't learn much of it. And soon the day was over. We only had sweet potatoes, and that was about it. That's all we had during our trip. All we had. We could have taken it into sights, but no. No, Nagisa was like, ellipses. That was it for our trip. Just it's a bunch of ellipses and sweet potatoes. Night has fallen. The witnesses all claim to encounter the artifact spirits under the cover of darkness. Shall we start our patrol in earnest? No, I couldn't possibly make you work more. You've been traveling all day. Okay, no, I'm being real suspicious of you. Also, you know what? I just realized this by now, and I'm pretty sure some of you guys are screaming this, but that halo atop of Azami's head, don't you think that looks a little too familiar? Like we've seen it somewhere before. This is only the first night, and you must be tired. Please take this dormitory. We have plenty of room. Thank you, but we do not require it. I, for one, am not tired. Oh, I know. Why don't you enjoy the hot springs? They're right outside. No, you're being very... I've had them all to myself for so long. We really must take a dip. A dip. Hot springs? Durham has a hot spring. Indeed. It can fit roughly 10 people. Yeah, Bisu Satellite School students used it communally back in the day. I'll prepare dinner while you're in the spring, so please relax. Okay. You know what, I should probably help with dinner. Don't worry about the hospitality. I'll just look over your shoulder while you do things. Relaxing in the hot springs with my girls at a night sleepover. Now this is enjoying my youth. Let's get moving. It's a girls' night. Renge, this is an official Hakuron mission, not a sleepover. I'll be reading my room, so you guys go ahead. Aw, don't be such a party pooper. Nikke, please, I've dreamed of a night of leisure spent with my beloved seniors. That may be true, but I'll brush my teeth and even floss, and I'll only have one ice cream a day. You already promised that. Nikke, pretty please. Very well, for an hour, and not a minute more. And what are we waiting for? The water's hot, and we can have fruit milk after. Lovely. Do you four require bathing suits? No, yes, it's not, if it's not overly troublesome. It says a what will you do? If your reports maybe I better go how about I review these reports? Yes. How about I do that? Very well. Then we shall see you in the morning. Yes, let me review these reports. Not spying on anyone. Just looking at paper. That's the sound of drunk Mika. Get out of here, Mika. Stop being drunk. I know, this is relaxing. My body is warm, but the cold air braces my lung. I could just melt. What a privilege to enjoy such natural wonder. Look at the view. This is my first time in a hot spring. With all of you, it feels more like playing than bathing. What the hell? Yukari, what? How? What? But what? Why? Why have you been hiding from this from me, Yukari? Why? Like really now? Why would you hide this from me? Why? Like, whoops. Why? Why hide all of this from me? Like, why? Okay, from now on, you wear a bathing suit. Nikke, what are you doing? You'll freeze up there. Come on in. Don't tell me you're scared of drowning. Scared? I will have you remember that I am a Yakuroran officer. Also, you know what? Give me 1 sec. I need to take this for posterity. There we go. Good. Clearly, I'm simply enjoying the hot springs on my own terms. I could say that it's best to enter gradually, to minimize shock. Do you not know that? Please, I like the shock. Sometimes you just have to jump in, Kikyo. That right, Nagusa? Yes, the warm water is quite soothing. There are certainly worse ways to end the day. We didn't do much. We were essentially tourists. Tell me about it. At least the kid had fun, right? Renge! Renge! Come on now! You call this a kid? This lady's like at least twice your size. Like, really now, Renge. Really? It's true, I did. Yukari. The streets at the shopping district were charmingly quaint. It was fun talking to locals, and the grilled fish was exceptionally delicious. However, you seem quite preoccupied, Nagusa. Are you well? Preoccupied. I tried to be polite, but of course I noticed how serious you seemed. Even more than usual. Is this about the Greek snowfield? Maybe you sent some artifact spirits. No, I wasn't bothered by any of those things. However, the weasel, the bear, the crab. I kept wondering how my fear would manifest. Well, Nagusa, I think you know that better than anyone. And I further wondered if I would be courageous enough to pull the trigger. After all, I possess the authority. Well, I think you are courageous enough. Your greatest fear manifested. Clearly, that's not something pleasant to think about. Renge, what do you think yours would look like? Oh, me? What am I afraid of? Old people. Like me. Dropped the leaking bento box with a closed lid. That happened once and it ruined my bag. What in the world are you talking about? You know what I mean. You lift your lunch and you see soup dripping down your hands, broth pooling in the seams. It still haunts me. I think about it every time I pack tanjiro or curry. I can't get over it. I would hate to fight a giant leaking bento box. Imagine the stains. Honestly, y'all need to strain your priorities. A bento box, truly? Sure, Kikyo. Then what would be good enough to appear for you? This person, perhaps. Yes. Perhaps this person. It's the person she's afraid of the most. If you know, you know. I'll give me 1 minute. Alright, well, if it were to happen to me, which I find unlikely. Oh, I know. You hear loud noises and screaming, like from heavy metal concerts. Not exactly. Perhaps Kiki would like to see an aggressive rock star clad in white makeup and bearing a screeching guitar. Perhaps she would like to look at, I don't know, no, not now. Kari, as I have told you, I'm not scared of loud noises. I simply find them quite irritating. As the officer of Hakuo Run, how can I be afraid of loud noises? Especially with all of you firing your guns constantly. Wow! Ooh! New effect. See, that got her. Renge? Well played. I really hope that I could be as brave as you all. Alright. So we have a spy in our midst. I need to keep my eyes on her. Be continued. Yes, a spy. Nightmare. And you know what my greatest nightmare is? A guy in a fedora hat chasing me. Like, he has no discernible features. He's just wearing a fedora and he's running around. Okay, no, I'm just gonna sum it up. It's a shadow person. It's a shadow person. My Ayame was as bright and warm as the afternoon sun. He was our president, always lending a hand and capable of anything. Am I reading a glazing poem? Am I on someone's form right now? This is obviously a glazing poem. Her confident smile always reassured me that things would work out. Not enough cooks for the Autumn Festival. I'd be happy to help. I live alone, so I'm used to cooking. A couple more you'll make you a scene near the Tree of Deities observatory. Don't worry about it. I'll handle them in a minute. Oh, sweetie, are you lost your parents in the crowd? Don't cry, I'll find them. Can you be brave and stay here until then? Wherever something went wrong, Ayame was there. Everyone flocked to her. Even when asked too much, Ayame would simply smile. And yay, ha ha ha, of course, or ha ha ha. That's expected, or ha ha ha. Yes. She would say things like that every time someone talked to her, and she'd keep walking away from them. President Ayame, please spar with me. Ha ha ha. Yes. Ayame, help us pick a slogan for the festival. Ha ha ha. Of course. Ayame, I'm real sorry, but could you work the night shift this weekend? I should have called in sick. Ha 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 ha. So it is. So it is. Ha ha ha. I'm turning Ayame into Nayuta. No worries, I got it. Ha ha ha. Yes, yes. In contrast, I could barely keep up with her. I cried at every unexpected challenge, at every criticism. No matter how hard I trained, I never won a single spar against Ayame. Oh, don't feel like that. Also, yeah, this is definitely. This is. I felt like Nagisa might be a perfectionist. If anything, that's probably the symptom of her imposter syndrome. Or rather, the root of her imposter syndrome. It could be the fact that she might have some perfectionism going on. Well, it kind of makes sense too, considering the fact that she did try to give away the 100 Lotus to Kikyo in the last chapter. In other words, she was trying to procrastinate, which is a common, a very common trait within perfectionists. But anywho, it's cruel, but watching her makes me hate myself. How could I compete? How could I even compare? Well, Nagisa, you can start by not paying attention to Ayame. And start paying attention to yourself, because you of all people should know that you can contribute. You can contribute. In fact, you have been contributing for a very long time. Not Ayame, I'm utterly incapable. No, you're not. I'll never be Ayame. Oh, of course you'll never be Ayame. You're Nagisa. You're too busy trying to be Nagisa, so try being Nagisa instead. No one else is worthy standing in her place. Ayame will always be the true Hyakuran president. Well, of course nobody would stand in her place, but you know what? You don't need to be Ayame to be the Hyakuran president. You just need to be yourself. You just need to work with the assets you have. Nagisa. That's what it means by doing your best. By working with the assets you already have, aka the strength you already have, and just lean into them. You have plenty of those going around for yourself. And still, she would always have a bright, cheerful smile as she reached to help me up. Yeah, she did that because she saw something in you. She knew you would carry the legacy of the Hakyo run. Nagusa, come on. It's fine. See, even Ayame says it's fine. Got the truth it. Oh god. What? Get that girl. Not Ayame, the other one, the one we've been talking to. I already forgot her name. I'm gonna get you. Never. No, that's lies. That's fake news. Ugh. Also, I see what they're trying to do here. They're trying to give the group nightmares in order to make them too tired to fight or something like that. That's what the Nature's Beauty's trying to do. Another dream. Why talk about it, Nagusa? Why do I keep having this nightmare? Because someone's attacking you, Nagusa. Someone's using your fears to get to you. Oh, up already, Nagusa. I'm so sweat. Who is it? Leave Nagusa alone. Maybe you just missed your old pillow. Who are you? It's you! Eat a pencil, you little bitch! Ibuki Shuro. Oh wait, actually, no, it's like I thought, no, don't eat my pencil. Wrong person. It said take my feet, my delectable feet, in the flesh, so to speak. Here, like, give it to your mouth. I'll find you here. It's like something out of an old fairy tale. Nagusa, attack her now. Or maybe it was destiny, considering you came to me. What are you talking about? You busted into our room. Well, anyways, hold her down. Hold Shuro down. We'll slap her around a little bit. What could make the cowardly Nagusa return to the Great North? I'm trying. Well, after no, it's none of your business. Go away. Ayame, you miss her, don't you? I could ask you the same, Shuro. Why are you breaking into Nagusa's room? You're a lech. Shuro's a pervert. What's your scheme? Are you manifesting the artifact spirits in episode for your own sick amusement? Oh, who knows? I do hate spoilers. Can't give the ending away. Oh well, if I forced you to. But I have fun watching your self-pitying nightmares. Truly. Still, I think it's time that we made them a reality. Got this, Nagusa. Oh, that was the 100 Lotus. I admired the confidence. All right, good shot. Now get Shuro. Hold her still. I need to introduce Shuro to something on my body. Yes, that's something on my lower body. About to have quite the force feeding here. Don't tell me that you truly don't tell me that you can believe that you still believe that you can replace Ayame, protect Nagusa. Replace? Ayame can never be replaced. That doesn't mean we shouldn't carry on without her. It matters not what I believe. All that matters is that I fulfilled the role. So noble. Let's give this girl a hand. How about I give you a hand? Your face! Your cheeks! Which cheeks? Well, I'm not sure. But no matter what you tell yourself, no matter how far you go, you're still you. No matter how much you can endure, my soft, sensitive Nagusa. Now let's begin in earnest. Places, everyone. Wait, just... Alright then. I don't like this. Also, sure, Nagusa might be... Nagusa might be always herself, but you know what? That's good enough. That's always good enough. That's the thing about perfectionism. I have to realize that good enough is good enough. And you know what? I think that's Nagusa in a nutshell. She's good enough. She doesn't need to do any better. Forget what Shuro says. We're too busy doing our best. Yeah.
信してはダメ。
I guess alright, I think we're hitting our limits. It's not over yet. Don't worry. I called for reinforcements. How persistent. You're really taking your time. There goes the reinforcements. Quick, girls. Stockpile her. We have to finish this. Time to give someone a good old fisting. Your gunshots. What's going on? Nagisa, you're in need of assistance? Puncher! Is everyone alright? Don't worry, I got this. Time to do my soccer tryouts. I'm fine. However, that barred from nature's beauty. Great, the whole squad is here to watch. Yeah, Wait, I'm not here to watch. I'm here to get involved. Now hold still. It's time to slap her cheeks. That girl, she's a kid for the festival. Kid, you have no idea. Oh, we got her this time. We called her out. You're a kid. Nagisa, I'll come back for you, princess. Oh well, too bad. I guess we'll have to meet up later. Slap her. Bye. Are you looking at me like that? You're not going anywhere. Renge Yukari, information. Quick, F information. I mean, never mind. I'm sorry I lost her. Damn it, that little rat. Nice try, slowpokes. I must go. I'm sorry. Till next time. I have you now. Got ya. Huh? Ayak! Huh. I didn't miss this. Is anyone hurt? That voice! Impossible. What? It's been a while, Nagisa. Kept you waiting. Kept you waiting, didn't I? Oh, whoops. Nagisa, it's her, Ayame! And the rest of my girls, that's what Ayame says. So, what's going on? Also, hooray! Ayame's alive! Oh, this is delicious. It's so wonderful to have warm food again. Yeah, so, Ayame, could you, explain what you were, doing in the Great Snowfield? Like, the last 10 months? Like, seriously, we, could've had you, over in Hakyako, you know, for a little while. Or, you know, you could just, send us a message or something. But anyways, you care to enlighten us? Pardon me, but I may have seconds. Yes, is this enough? Perfect, and if it's not too much, may I have another cup of miso soup? What's going on? You acting like you saw a ghost. Well, the other three are, but Nagasa on the other hand. I wouldn't say a ghost exactly. It's just a little hard to believe. To say, Yami, I'm glad to see that you're well. But as the officer of Hyakuran, I must inquire about your activities during your absence. Hyakuran nearly disbanded during your application. To be frank, I'm uncertain if you should still hold the title of president. But I would like to hear your explanation. Same Kikyo as always, I'm glad to see it. First, I have no sufficient reason for leaving you. Abandoning the presidency and forgoing my duties. I realize that I left Nagisa with such an impossible task. For that, I'm truly sorry, please forgive me. Oh, Ayame, please. No, Nagisa. Now let her explain herself. We're not getting the full story here. Once more, I asked why you abandoned the presidency and disappeared. We're not Hold up a sec. You're not pulling a real on us, are you, IMA? Furthermore, I'd like to hear your perspective on what happened to Nagasa's arm. It will be a long story, is that alright? Of course. I would gladly listen all night. And you're the first year student, Yukari. Thanks for the support. But before I begin, let me ask you a question. How does one get authority to become Hyakuyo-run's president? Yeah, I know the answer. It's due winning a succession contest against the previous president. You're not wrong, but you're missing a little. It's not about the presidential title. It's more about the authority that has been passed down since the Great Prophet. So succession contests is really about determining who inherits 100 Lotus. That's why Hyakuyo-run president is able to set her will and wield the 100 Lotus. Well, now that you're back, that should be you, IMA. You sure about that, Nagisa? No one else could possibly compete. You sure about that, Nagisa? Perhaps against other humans. What are you saying, IMA? A few days before I left you, I patrolled the Hyakuyo streets. Wait, what? Oh, wait, a few days. The festival has ended. The street was silent, but I saw a flickering light. I was about to cross the bridge, but at that moment, another student crossed in front of me. She had blonde hair, purple eyes, and a white undershirt, and a blue haori over that. In short, she looked exactly like me. Ha! I thought I must be mistaken, but it was like looking at her in the mirror. My instinct told me to act. Surely this was a trick. She wasn't surprised to see me. She simply smiled. So I did the only thing I could. The fodder. For the first time since I had become president, I raised 100 Lotus and aimed at another. It had no effect. Well, that's disturbing. The other me didn't notice the bullet. It kept walking. I tried using your normal gun. And so it passed me by and disappeared. I know it sounds crazy, but it still haunts me. Why didn't the 100 Lotus work? I tried using something else, IMA. Did I have no authority? The 100 Lotus itself is the 100 Lotus itself an illusion? Did the great prophet Kusunoha even exist? Uncertainty crept into me, so I decided to find the Twilight Temple in Kusunoha. It was a fool's errand, but it was mine. And in the end, I failed. The only thing I managed to find were the ruins I thought the Twilight Temple should be. You see that, Nagisa? Even Ayame isn't infallible. Kusunoha never met me. It was fruitless, but she did meet your Kohai. Okay, Nagisa. That's all I have to say. Yeah, that's all. I have no further excuse. No, another question remains. Nagisa's arm. He said something to her before leaving nature's beauty. Nagisa's arm? Now that you mentioned it, what's up with that bandages? Did you hurt yourself? My arm. Ayame, have you forgotten? We met at the snowfield. It was the great snowfield. Did? I don't... Are you certain? Was I snowblind? You'll remember, Ayame. Nagisa said that you rejected her and that you were never friends. Impossible! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. There's no way I would ever say that. I love Nagisa. Are you sure you heard right? Maybe it was an imposter. Apparently, I could be mistaken. No, not yet. While you may have Nagisa on board, I still have questions. While I agree Ayame would never be so cruel, Much has happened since then. Between believing the president who disappeared without warning and the vice president who stepped up to handle Yakiako's crisis, I choose the latter. Naturally. If you wish to regain my trust, then I suggest you become more transparent. Ikkyo. Sure, I have nothing to hide. But can we go this after breakfast? I'm going to need my energy. I suspect you will too. Yes. Have we, incomplete memory. Have we, actually did our patrols? I feel like we haven't done our patrols at all. I feel like the time I got ransacked a little bit while we were, walking around. I have you now. You know, I was gonna kick you around and maybe slap your cheeks a little bit. But you know what? I got something far more worse than that, yes. Yes, something far more worse than slapping and kicking. Yes. I am going to tickle you! Ha 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 ha! That Nagisa, that girl got me 2 times. Well, sure. It's all Sensei's fault. No, it's Ayame's. What was she doing? This is so annoying. Didn't Miss Kakariko take Ayame to the spirit realm? Or was that a lie? Or maybe it's an imposter. A platinum blonde ghost. Whatever it is, it's a trick. I know tricks, and I know it when I see it. If I was so perfect otherwise. You're starting to remind me of Levi. Quite sassy. No, I just had a son. I just had a son died. If there's like, if there's Ayame clones running around, we need to be on our guard. Because they'll never know who's the clone and who's the real Ayame. That's gonna be a problem going forwards. Ayame. Huh, have we met? Oh, it was a good to meet you. How are you? I didn't know I had a fan this far north. My. You're calling a fan. I'll get back that to him. And a fake president like you, who could even use the 100 Lotus, will be. Oh, she might have not been able to use the 100 Lotus, but at least she managed to get you. Aren't you so interesting? Damn it! Someone stop her! She's gonna tickle me! Just like that dirty sensei over there! President Ayame, please clarify your intentions. Surely you didn't call us here to hear you talk to that to a child. Of course, there's just one thing I wanted to get checked. Let's see. Found it! Umbrella, formerly possessed by the artifact spirits. Yes, it's mostly broken, but at least it's kept its shape. Now, Renke, what does this look like? But the umbrella, obviously. Sure, it's old and tattered, but otherwise an ordinary umbrella. Nevertheless, how did nature's beauty make it attack us? How did they make this ordinary umbrella into a monster? Oh, what a stupid question. Our tomes are infinite. The umbrella monster is so simple. Wouldn't it be smarter to use a sturdy umbrella than a worn umbrella to make an artifact spirit? Or would you perhaps make them walk on 2 legs so they're more stable? Oh, well, that's... I mean, it's obvious, isn't it? It's so much scarier to see an umbrella monster approach you on 1 leg. You think you can lecture me? It's my tome. Well, I might not know a lot about tomes. I know a bit about a good ghost story. Every good story in Ruin needs to be shared. That's how they gain power. Basically, a story needs a common topic that at least 2 people can relate to. This is starting to feel like Paranoia Agent. Yeah, it's starting to feel like Paranoia Agent. Say you have a specific image that everyone understands, or a universal experience, or a very big man in a suit. Like the sadness of seeing a dripping abandoned umbrella left on the ground. You can't fear what you can't comprehend. Am I right? Well, you can't fear what you can't comprehend. Am I right? Well, I think you ought to start looking into cosmic horror or eldritch horror. might be a bit surprised by that notion. When I was able to give up the search for Kusunoa, I heard a rumor floating around the district. He spoke of a monster that changed its form depending on who looked at it. I could have considered it a mere rumor, but I thought it was that if this monster were real and Nature's Beauty were also real, then maybe Kusunoa, who defeated them back in the day, is real too. Since then, I've been staying in town to investigate the story. Ayame, you're telling us that you abandoned your post without so much as a phone call or a text, so that you could roll up here and investigate Nature's Beauty? Yes, I realized that I could have called and saved you all so much trouble. Ayame. Well, that sort of sounds like something you would do. Ayame. Remember that time when you went looking for that merchant's missing cat and went gone for 2 days? Ayame. You know, I was about to compliment you, Ayame, but never mind. I don't feel like complimenting you anymore. Always had television, Ayame. Get some focus. Well stronger than steel, she possesses the disposition of an ideal leader. That's Ayame. It took some time, but we captured this little bard. I'm sure we can convince her to show us Nature's Beauty in space. Like I tell you, chumps. Well, I can make you, you little runt. I can make you. I know a trick that's worse than any form of torture out there. Something that you can't even begin to handle. I know your weak points. I can detect your chi points on your body. I can make you talk with just the whittle of my fingers. I'll never betray Miss Kakariko Village. See how strong you are, then, little one. I forgot. Asami, is there a fire left on the hearth? I need hot charcoal. Indeed, I can stoke the fire really quickly, but why do you... You don't mean... No way! Ayame, Ayame, remember, that's not a Nikke! Oh, yeah, I'm in the mood for chicken skewers. Oh, okay, thank goodness. Like, if it was a Nikke, don't worry, they will be healed off of it, healed out of it, but no, these aren't Nikke, these are students. These are these are people from Givatos. They're human beings. This little girl looks so hungry, and I want to make her something simple. Okay, good. At least she's doing that. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? No reason. It's not a strange request. Yes, it is. Who eats chicken skewers first thing in the morning? And did you forget what I said? No matter what, I'm not telling you anything about Nature's Beauty. You think you can bribe me like I'm some stupid child? Well, yes. Also, I have a feeling Ayame is about to show her Riz. Isn't she a kid? Sure, Renki, she's a kid. But that's not gonna stop Ayame from showing off her Riz. Excuse me, I'm just gonna take a step back from this. I wanna watch. I wanna learn from my students. The art of Riz. Ah, you're mistaken. I'm not trying to bribe or lure you. I already have an idea where Nature's Beauty base is. Ah, yes. Such confidence. You're bluffing. And there's nothing strange about starting off your day with chicken skewers. Greasy chicken meat gets a fresh kick from the green onion. It's quite invigorating. Well said, Ayame. Oh yes. Now, Shiro, was it? Which piece would you like to eat? Breast or thigh? No, knowing how small Shiro is, I don't think that's even a choice. Obviously, it's gonna be the thigh. Also, which is it, Shiro? Breast or thigh? Which would be, Shiro? Breast or thigh? You can also choose butt as well. The butt is also an acceptable choice. Yes, you can choose butt if you wish. Oh, I don't look at us like that. we're just talking about what you like. What do you like, Shiro? Breast or thigh? Or butt? Or do you not like salted skewers? I'm not sure we have any sauce. Shut it! I don't want your nasty green onions. Gross! Try it, you might like it. Once they wilt a little from the heat, they're actually quite good. He's correct, the charcoal soaks in the fat, almost frying the onions. The spiciness and bitterness decrease, while the sweetness and umami flavors are enhanced. Churro, you must trust Ayame's skill. No, even if it were Miss Kakariko Village, I would never eat any gross green onions. Come on now, Churro. You have to eat your veggies in order to become big and strong. Like, remember, Churro, veggies make you big and strong. What are we even doing? Pardon me. What are we even doing anymore? What are you doing with that stick? Like I said, I don't want any. Where are you putting it? Force feeding me is something I hate. You villains, this is torture. Wow. Everyone, and Sensei, may I have a moment? No. I mean, save it for later. I like to ask you all something while they're preoccupied chasing that child. But I haven't got to my part yet. My role in all of this. I'm going to attack her chi points with my willing fingers technique. It's a very effective technique. Just ask Yukari. It always works on her. What's up, Kikyo? Clearly, it's a shock to see President Ayame here in Nagusa. I intuit that she will not be receptive to what I have to say. You sense something off with Ayame. You're so quiet. I suspected that you noticed. Yes, I did. He's sick, isn't she? He's been corrupted. Kikyo, is it terminal? I don't know about off. No, I do know about off. About to be turned off. I don't think she was just busy investigating the recent happenings here. I think she might have been resting for her final moments. Of course, perhaps that was too much to ask of you. To be frank, I feel that this President Ayane is acting unlike the girl I remember. Are you saying that this is some sort of imposter? I'm not certain, but I would not rule out the possibility. But she looks like her, and it's not like Ayame had a twin. Unless... And from what I saw, she seemed like her usual self. What didn't you like? Once more, I'm not certain. But President Ayame seems too perfect. Too perfect? Oh, honestly, that's just Ayame. She was always on another level. She always take on any missions with a smile, never complaining. She was the perfect president, a legend. I agree that President Ayame seemed quite flawless at first glance. However, even President Ayame had preferences and flaws. For example, President Ayame was a picky eater, unlike Nagusa. She never finished her bowl and always left a bit of rice. I nagged her about it constantly. Maybe she was extra hungry today. Or maybe she's dying. Had any of you considered that? That she's dying? And also, as Renke said, if Ayame was truly so focused and strong-willed, then why didn't she personally investigate and stop the shape-shifting monster? That's been here for 2 whole weeks, and she waited all this time? That she was playing the long game. She said she was looking for nature's beauty base. Blah. Must you always be so skeptical? I understand that I may be overreacting. But I do care about our safety, so I wanted to hear your opinions. Well, I realize that I'm not the Hakuoran, but I find it difficult to trust President Ayame completely, given that she appeared so suddenly. Ibisu truly is not a busy town. If she's been here for months, then why haven't I seen her? No one's mentioned seeing some sunny girl in a blue Haori. More importantly, we know that the shape-shifting monster can take on a person's form. True, but it's also supposed to take the form of a person's greatest fear. But nothing about this Ayame is scary. At least at first glance. This Ayame saved Nagisa. Clearly she's on our side. Even if this is all a clever trap by nature's beauty, we still have to see this play out. I'm not scared. Once more, your relentless passion blinds you to obvious traps. Well, what do you want to do, Kikyo, besides ruining the mood? Please cease the fighting. This Ayame did seem quite perfect. As bright and sunny as her reputation. You know what? But Kikyo brings up valid concerns. It's hard to pinpoint exactly. While I agree that she is bright and happy, she lacks a certain warmth. She kind of reminds me of an electric candle. I confess that I, Yukari, find it difficult to offer my her my full trust. But Naga seemed happy. He smiled, in the first time. Also, you know what? I'm starting to see the true nature of what's going on here. By the by. She's been so forlorn over these past few days that I've been a muted loneliness to her, even as she stands by our sides. But this Nagisa seems so happy and relieved. Even if we don't fully trust Ayame, I can't bear to see her be sad again. Of course, I don't want her to be sad. Who was Ayame to you, Kikyo? Me. Let's see, the present Ayame I knew was exemplary for sure, but human. She was extremely talented and possessed a wide breadth of skills. She was very kind to everyone, so almost everyone liked her. But even she had her limits. Right, no one is loved by everyone, right, Anise? Yes, but I did not feel the same uncertainty back then, and certainly not this unease. So, do you see why I find it so difficult to trust her? Do you trust her? Well, with everything you've just said, and I'm sorry, but I can't answer that. Why? Just like there's no such thing as a perfect person, there's no perfect way to judge someone's character. They might be hiding something. I don't know her well enough to say. Sensei, the question was clear. I asked if you trust the present Ayame. Trust is something we have to build together, so we need to know each other better. There's not enough time. I know her for so long that that was not enough for me to truly understand her. And was it not long enough for me to truly understand her? Let's put aside our opinions for now. Let's keep our eyes and minds open. Very well, I shall delay my judgment. Yes. I hold my suspicions. As an officer of the Hakuran, I refuse to be ambushed by danger. That sounds like you. At least you know Kikyo is an imposter. Now that's reassuring. And still. I saw that shameless smile, acting like all is well, even after you devastated Nagisa. Aww. Well, at least you know what Kikyo fears. Okay, that's already well established. I'm not ready to forgive. Also, you know, I feel like Kikyo raised some pretty good points here. For all intents and purposes, this could be still a clone. A clone that's actually playing into Nagisa's feelings towards Ayame. It could be that. For all intents and purposes, this could be a Silent Hill 2 scenario that's happening right in front of us. It's very possible. Very, very possible. And if that's the case, then let's just say these tombs have more power to them than I thought. Like, not only can they show people their greatest fears, but also their greatest desires as well, if that's the case. Like, if I were to hazard a guess, I feel like that tomb that was given to Shiro might have tapped into Nagisa's desires, which led to what can I call it? Oh yeah, that Ayame forming. It's very likely it's that. Anyway, that's that feeling on all of this right now. If anything, I think Kiko is right. That Ayame might not be the real Ayame. anything, that might just be like, that might just be an anime, Nagisa perceives. Also, Nagisa, you're very hard. What? Where are we going? Okay, over here, I guess. TLDR, yeah, that's probably fake IMA. But the good IMA. The IMA, Nagisa cares about. So their base is out here. I thought I told you. You did not. You ran without a word, so we had no choice but to follow. Sorry, it's just that I like to get this done before it gets dark. Artifact spirits come out after sundown, you know. You're certain that the Nature's Beauty base is nearby? The show was uncooperative. How do you know it's out there? All starting to unravel. Remember this morning when I was examining the artifact spirit? You see the carvings on the umbrella's handle? I purposely left special marks on old worn-out things and left them near the village entrance. So I've been tracking the artifact spirit's movements, and they all seem to be drifting in this direction. I see, that's very clever. Truly an inspired plan, as expected of the Hakuran president. For following broken umbrellas? So to speak, I left this umbrella at the north entrance of the village. And while the map says that there is only a desolate snowfield out there, the villagers told me that there's an old mansion just a few hours away. A mansion in the northern snowfield. You mean the mansion of the beyond? Also, can't tell what you're using, but it looks like you're using the same gun as the others. The mansion of the beyond? How dramatic! Yeah, it's just like Zone of the Enders. Indeed, according to the records, it's where an aristocratic family once lived. It's where an aristocratic family lived long ago. I think they went by the name of Spencer. Yes, the Spencer family. I've never been personally, so I cannot speak to its state. I suppose it would be a good place for Nature's Beauty to settle. Perhaps you will find the source of the artifact spirit there. You know, it could be traps. Struck by the iron's hot, right? Yeah, hopefully none of you get turned into a sandwich, because I got nothing for you girls. If you hesitate, they'll get away with it. They'll get away again. It's time for action. Besides, we have the unbeatable Ayame back on our side. Surely her skills are beyond compare. But the artifact spirit are immune to bullets? Precisely, our numbers and gusto are irrelevant. The only way to defeat the spirits is with the authority given by Kusunoha. Not to be harsh, but even the talented President Ayame wouldn't be that much help without the 100 Lotus. That's not true, Ayame is quite capable. What is your plan, Ayame? What if we didn't follow you? How would you have fought Nature's Beauty all on your own? Well, I wouldn't be able to fight the artifact spirits. I figured I could somehow target the tombs themselves. Somehow. That's a little reckless for you, Ayame. You're right, maybe this harsh weather has made me bolder. But the truth is, I trusted Nagisa to follow. He's such a reliable friend. Me? Last time I saw you wielding the 100 Lotus like a pro. I think you're exactly what the great prophet Kusunoha had in mind when she passed down the authority. You were a vision of a true Hakuran president. One moment. Yeah. Well, anyways, that's our true enemy compared to you. I'm not even. Oh, come off it, Anagusa. Ayame, would you? You don't have to put yourself down like that, Nagusa. My best friend. You worked so hard to fulfill your role. You're stronger than me, and I'm so proud. You know, Nagusa, I always thought you had the potential to bloom into a beautiful flower. Say that again. It'd be a shame. It's a shame I never found Kusunoa, but that means that she saw something in you that I do not possess. I forgot to always be by your side, didn't I? Right now, please be at mine. Help me carry out this mission. Of course. And now that's inspiring. Alright, let's use this burning passion to sweep the floor with nature's beauty. How fun, it's like something out of a manga. Or a video game. See, Renge, we're embracing your youth together! I'm glad to see you are all impassioned. Now, if Nagusa is fine with this, then I'll have to go along as well. But we really need to bring out the, but we really need to bring the brat. I'm not here with you losers by choice. You dragged me along this lame hike. Well, we couldn't leave a miner unattended. Who knows what trouble she'd get herself into? She might set her house on fire, then burn herself alive. And besides, the village is safer if she's with us. We don't want her using her tome on them. Don't need to worry about that. We wrecked her phantom records the last time. Wait a minute. How did she summon those artifact spirits last night? Can Nature's Beauty possess another tome? A possibility. If Nature's Beauty only had one tome, they wouldn't be so stupid as to trust it with this idiot. Who are you calling an idiot? Miss Kakariko Village. Trust me, and I did a great job. Renge Yukari, grab her arms. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why do you make me kneel? We'll frisk her. Let's see if she's hiding some pocket-sized tome. I'll take the legs. Alright, and I'll look at the pelvis. What are you doing? You think this is going to work? You're sorely mistaken. I see you found her chi points, Nagusa. Good. I'll use your willing finger techniques that I haven't taught you at all. Stop it. Oh, such powers. Nagusa mastered the willing finger technique even before I taught her. What natural. Here, or is it here? Stop, someone! These weird girls are robbing me! Mikio, I recovered a notebook! A notebook? Yumi's notebook! Why do you have this? Why? Hello, man. I would like to be a volunteer. Hello, and then, hello. No, not that book. Please, no. Yes, that book. Why do you have Yumi's notebook? You bastard. I'm gonna get you for this. Oh, good. She must be losing it. I'm also losing it too. Nagusa, open it up. Very well. Let's see. Title. The coolest bard ever. Written by Uchiki Shura. Shush! We're reading Yumi's book. Hella bullets, even bombs, are useless against her power. The rumors of the strongest, coolest bard ever spread across Hakiako. She with a beautiful eyes, as chilling as ice, reaches into the mind and unleashes her inner darkness. All those who oppose her shall pay the price with their blood. With a single point and a mere snap, her creations manifest in swarm towards the pathetic foolish beings that cross her. In particular, she holds no mercy for the pathetic Hakuran. They will run back home crying with snot-covered faces. Because she is the ultimate bard, feared by all. Ah. Ha. Hikari, let's keep searching. That trouble cannot possibly be valuable. Well, I guess that's not Yume's notebook. Also, you know what? I feel like you'd be great friends with Guillotine. Too bad you're kind of a runt. Guillotine's not. He's a good, beautiful, adventurous person. Partner. Anyways, oh come on! This feels like reading all your browser history. No, it feels like reading a notebook you used to have back when you're in the 3rd grade. Yeah, it's basically just that. I don't want to think about it. Anyways, that's all you have to say. Did you write this novel? No, it was Guillotine. There, I'm covering it for you, Shiro. Better appreciate it. That's a novel? It's not like, can you write a fanfiction about yourself? How dare you keep searching through someone's stuff without permission, then publicly reading their precious work aloud? That's my intellectual property. Just imagine, someone heard that and they steal my idea and make it a bestseller. You have any idea what you've done? Wait, hold on. That's what you're worried about? What? Well, I see why you use a pseudonym. Well, I won't worry about someone stealing your idea, Shiro. I suppose, besides the book is more than an idea, they have to have the skills to execute my vision. So what did everyone think? Did you like it? I should probably pay a visit to the Morio. I'm sure they have some writing tips over there. Yo, he goes with copyright. Don't worry, it's not even published, so you can't do anything about it. I gathered your speeches from Op. I encourage you to share your positive feedback. Okay, yeah, you know what? I wonder what Arata's doing right now. She's probably writing another haiku. Well, let's go see how she's doing. You like my masterpiece? So I feel that, pardon me, Yukari, must quicken our pace if we hope to arrive at the mansion before sundown. Yes, Nakasa, this is no time for peer review. There was no tomb. What a waste of time. Well, at least she wasn't hurting anyone. Though I'm not thrilled with how she wrote us. Perhaps reading more will help. Shut up! Well, let's keep going. And Koji's go. So yeah, I wonder what Arata's up to today. Also, I'm just gonna call it now. This is gonna turn to a Silent Hill thing. I feel like that's where the story's starting to head. Well, anyways, we spent half a day walking across the snowfield before arriving at the Spencer Mansion. Or, pardon me, the Spencer Estate. Sorry, we gotta be all hoity-toity here since we're going to a fancy place. This must be the mansion from beyond. Yes, the Zone of the Ender. I've never been here before. Strange. Was this mansion truly abandoned for several decades? Yes, watch out for the zombies. Zombies around here. Remember to shoot the zombies in the head, Kikyo. The garden is clean. The grass hasn't overgrown, as if someone tended it a few days ago. Isn't that more reason, isn't that all the more reason that this could be nature's beauty space? Someone maintaining and living in what was thought to be an abandoned mansion. is inherently suspicious, right? I agree with IMA. All of this points to a larger sinister operation. You know what? That's one thing I've been noticing about Nagusa. She's been agreeing with IMA a lot. And, well, let's see if I can get more of this. And if this is truly nature's beauty space, then Shiro must. Shiro, what are you looking at? Kabuki Shiro, are you alright? I can't do this. He's turning into a child. It's a defensive mechanism. He holds the defensive mechanism of Shiro. He turns into a child. How can I look into Miss Kakariko's eyes? Give me 2 chances and I failed both times. She'll hate me. She'll abandon me. Throw me out like last week's trash. Oh wow, is Miss Kakariko Village that cruel? Don't you dare speak of Miss Kakariko Village! Kakariko Villagers! It's so red! Poor kid. There, I won't tickle your chi points. I mean, I won't attack your chi points. I didn't say anything about tickling. How about you go how about you all go ahead? I'll watch Shiro. Don't worry. She's not gonna lock me in a room or anything. I'm not that gullible. We're gonna split up, and we're gonna split up in case, we're gonna split up in case the mansion anyway. Surely we can't leave Sensei alone and defenseless. What if an artifact spirit emerges? Don't worry. I'll fight it with my own chi. Or ki, or whatever you want to call it. I suppose I can stay with these two. No, I think, hey, Azami, have you seen a book somewhere around here? Have you seen a book somewhere around here? Your blank stare's not telling me anything, so, I'm no warrior after all. I couldn't, possibly, be of much use in your search. But I am fast. If something happens, I'll grab Sensei and run to you. No, I don't think that's enough. I think I'll stay behind and watch Shiro. Don't worry, Kikyo. I've learned my lesson back at Silent Hill. I'm not gonna get tricked by a little kid. Oh, granted, with that other lady around, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how good my chances will be. But as Azami said, we'll run if something happens. And don't worry, I got my iron pipe. Well, I can handle this. Fine, but don't overexert yourself. You have a bad habit of trying to play the hero. Do I? I probably do. Well, thanks for your concern. Then, shall we split up and start our search? Nagusa and I will check the main building and the inner court. Kikyo and Renge can check out the shed and outbuilding. Yukari will cover the library. Wait, are you sure you want Yukari to go into the library? I don't want her running into a snake or something. Okay, you know what? I need to look around for a blue herb, and I need to give her the blue herb just in case if she gets poisoned. If you see anything strange, don't touch it. And if anything seems off, call for help immediately. We'll face it together. Here, call us with your non-existent radios. Very well, IMA. Actually, hold on, let me recap this for a bit. But no. Not good. Okay, so they're gonna be together. Nikke and Renge will be together. Yukari will be alone. I don't like this, but okay. Leave it to me! Let's get to it! Let's get down to business. One moment. It's so clean. It's so warm. Furthermore, the kitchen is stocked with silverware and tea sets. Someone must have been here recently. Oh, it feels so eerie. Could be close by, waiting to ambush us. That's very possible. The building is strangely familiar. Nature's beauty! Face us, you coward! You know, this place looks oddly familiar too. Were we here before? You really think that would work? If anything, you're giving away your position. They could be fleeing as we speak. Or they could be lining up a shot! They can try, sensing an eyes on me are guarding the entrance. Anyways, does this mansion feel familiar? It feels like I've been here before, because you have. This is the Yin Yang Club room. Be reasonable. There's no way you've been to an abandoned mansion in a remote area like... Hold on, this structure. You're still here. Could it be? Mama! Oh wait, the power of this paperweight bears the emblem of the Katano Koji family. Mama! Why is the Katano Koji seal in an abandoned mansion? Oh, I've been looking for this everywhere. Now I can finally finish you all off. That's right, Katano Koji Mansion here. The Katano Koji Mansion here in Hakyaku Central was originally an expansion. The main Katano Koji branch used to be somewhere far in the north. The white snow and the frozen pond and the back gardens were beautiful in the winter, but due to the tragedy before your birth, we've decided to move. It was a disgrace that marred the family's name. You see, the Katano Koji Miko behaved quite improperly. Touching herself. Don't tell me. That can't be. It was over 20 years ago. That person must be a hag by now. Unless... all the books are dusty except for this one. It doesn't look like a tomb. It looks like an ordinary journal. 20 years ago, the Katano Koji Miko possessed a righteous, upstanding heart. And that all changed until the fire nature attack, upholding the Katano Koji name. That girl who believed in justice and chivalry joined the Hakyakuran. Soon her talents was recognized and she became the president. Uphold the Katano Koji name means to spread the family's prestige. The girl's sacrificial spirit collected her family's teaching. The girl was to perform the Miko dance at the Lantern Festival. Wait a sec, this is starting to sound a little bit too familiar. However, she was about to take the stage, a single small fire spread in the distance. And this is way too familiar. What the hell? The selfless girl prioritized dousing the flames, believing that it would spread without her intervention. While she stopped the blaze, it was at the cost of missing her performance. The festival ended with a fizzle. The Katano Koji name was grievously ashamed. No matter the reason, the neglect one duty is to shame the family. Utterly ashamed, the girl was ousted from her home, devoted herself to the Kakyoran presidency, which was the only purpose left for her. But perhaps that obsession dulled her wisdom. Testing her weak, the Kakyoran members held the succession contest. They took her position as well as the 100 Lotus. The authority of the presidency is put into the succession contest. Ultimately, the girl had nothing, not even her name. She lost the respect of her peers and enough people. So the girls saw Kuzuno, hoping to find that divine guidance. Okay, you know what? This is starting to get. This is starting to become obvious. Uphold the Katano Koji name. Everything, the dots are starting to connect now. No matter how much he wandered the Great Snowfield, no matter how much he searched for Kuzunoha, The girl remained alone. This was because Kusuno was nothing more than a rumor. Everything was a lie. The final hope that held her noble heart together snapped, but the girl was enveloped by betrayal, despair, and hatred. The Takuo-ran prophet and the unconditional love of a family were mere lies. If all she admired was a mere rumor that someone fabricated. Then she vowed to become a rumor as well. What? I'm the one who enlivens the rumors and the ghost stories. I brought them into reality. Huh. It's impossible! The kind of Koji Miko that disappeared 20 years ago is the president of nature's beauty? Wow! Truth possesses an elegance, dear girl. It's a hag! Your family, your beloved council, were built upon a grotesque past. What is this? This is your journal. This is your story. Yes. Now listen up. This is the story about how it appears that it very much mirrors your own. Oh, I wonder if I made the same betrayed face back then. It's nostalgic in a way. I must alert the others. Your friends won't save you, little kinda no Koji. I killed them all. How'd you read my mind? Because your face is a very dead giveaway. Darling, you're not terribly complicated. Your thoughts, emotion, and pain, I understand them all perfectly. You have a poor poker face. I was the Kanado Koji Miko. I was a member of the Hakuo-ran. And you, well, you're just a child. I was you and you were I. We're a happy family, but your future will be no different from mine. That's a lie! It's true that I, Yukari, may not be the strongest, and the ideals I strive for may be an illusion decorated with lies. But I will never be like you. That's a promise! I pity you, you precious delicate flower, sweet summer child. You lollipop girl. You're utterly adorable. Truthfully, I consider letting you go, but I have a reputation to uphold. You're a killer! Especially given that you left muddy footprints all over my elegant home. You're... Yeah, elegant. Sure, whatever you say, Kakariko Village. Try all you want, I shall never waver! Your car's gonna get them. Also, I kinda miss how Yukari talked. Also, I like her just talking about instead of banishing them. So anyways, yeah, this is starting to get a little bit more spicier now. Oh, jeez. This is gonna take a while. Well, anyways, yeah, I'm starting to like how the story is starting to turn out. If anything, it's kind of nicer and nicer. Also, there's a lot of twists and turns to this as well, so yeah, that's also what's working so far. Anyways, what are we doing? Okay. Oh, that's okay. We'll just keep going. To be continued. Okay, hopefully. Going. Also, I just realized we're like close to 3 hours. All right, you know what? I'm gonna kind of rush through this a little bit. So yeah, I will just get through this as quickly as possible. Is Skyward show up or something? What are we even doing? Yukari, where's Yukari? Everybody sent her to the library, remember? Okay, what's going on? This is a trap. We need to rally and evacuate now. We need to save Sensei. Help! It's trapped me in a room somehow! not like she told me to go all the way to the back because she saw something and then she closed the door on me. So she definitely didn't do that. I got trapped by the tome. Yes, that's what trapped me. Why are you so worked up? Oh god, the sounds. Starfax spirits, they're swarming. Renge, you know what to do, right? You can't shoot them into submission, but you can't subdue them. Aim low. Got it. Got their one singular leg. Yes, the singular leg. You got the holy crap! Sneak! It's a sneak! We're just sneak. Go avoid sneaks. Yeah, I think that's dirty sneak. Dirty sneak. Yeah, get him! Yeah, okay. Well, anyways. No matter I look at these elastic enemies, tomorrow I can't wait for December to come around so we can actually get to the swimsuit event, or rather the Trinity swimsuit event. And more specifically, the Tea Party swimsuit event. I'm definitely gonna go for all though if I can. Let's try to. Meanwhile, in front of the mansion. Alright. Show your true form. They found us. I didn't think they'd go for us first. Oh, they found us. Alright, pull them up, Baznami. I know who you are. Artifact spirits. I know Hawk will run to help. Sensei, get behind me. I'll protect you. Ha! Ha! We're doomed! Ha 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 ha! Churro. Were you drinking again, Churro? See, Miss Kakariko thinks of everything. He knew you were to seek the mansion of beyond, and now you're all the way out here with no 100 Lotus. You fell for my waterworks, Sensei. You let me isolate you. I thought you can outsmart nature's beauty. Stupid idiot, you fell for it. You're stuck, so-called helping hand right in the serpent's mouth. Churro? Open it up, you snide little brat! What is it, Sensei? Are you trying your hand at begging? Too late, time's up. Get ready to join the spirit realm. I'll make sure to send your students right in after. That was really all an act. What did I just say? You think I'm lying? Oh, Sensei, so noble and empathetic. So drip. I'm sure to say this part, so drip. You make me want to puke. Now, my beloved artifact spirits, eat them. Why are you doing attack Sensei? Why? Why are you stupid umbrellas attacking me? Don't you know who I am? No, something's wrong. Unless Miss Kakariko Village abandoned me, but... Girl, get down! Wah! Oh no, you're attacking my other daughter. What's going on? Leave my daughter alone. I'm unsure. There must be some internal friction in nature's beauty. Certainly I haven't caused this. Well, anyways, will she be alright? She seems to have no control over them. Without a tome, she's liable to be consumed. Sure will fall into the spirit realm, and so will I. Of course, perhaps it's what she deserves. I'll be back. Are you out of your mind? No. I know what I am now. I am a cybernetic organism. Wait here. The artifact spirits are distracted, and this place is unsafe. We have no idea what's happening inside the mansion of the beyond. And you're willing to risk your life to save the child that tried to kill you? Now I know why you cry. but it's something I cannot do. Unbelievable. She's just a kid! Just like Leviathan! Don't worry, Levi, I'll have to protect you! Ha! Ha ha! Exquisite. You're utterly predictable, Sensei. Don't forget I know who- Don't forget I know who you are! You stay there. I'm gonna come back for you. Huff. Huff. What? Hey, look, Shuro! It's the magical forest. Here, this is where we'll die together. Wait, no way, no way, no way, no way. Was I? She really abandoned me? Oh, there's no way she could abandon me. Oh, twice. Miss Kakariko couldn't trust me anymore. That's why she had artifact spirits attack me. Doesn't want me to be. She want. Pardon me. She doesn't want me anymore. She doesn't love me. All because I. No, please. I don't want to go. Stay back. Stop. Huh? I'm glad I found you! I don't know how I figured out how to start shooting, but I did it! Must be all that training I had as a commander. Oh, granted, if I was commander, I would just beam them up, but you know what, don't worry about it! Sensei! Why did you throw me behind you? You were in danger. I made a promise to you! I promise I'd protect you! I remember now! I remember it all now! But I tried to kill you! You idiot! Don't you realize I'm gonna betray you? I'm not even one of your pathetic students, despite my halo saying otherwise. Are you delusional? Wait, you think I owe you now? You think I'll devote my life to doing good and being lame? I wanted you to be safe, because I promised you a long time ago. I broke out my mind switch. That's so stupid. You're not like us, Sensei. Watch your book could kill you. Did you risk your life? For me? After everything I did? You're hopeless. You're such an idiot. Don't worry, Shuro. I'm stronger than I look. I'm superhuman. And also a cybernetic organism, but you don't have to go that far. Who are you calling dear? Wait, what? Oh, I call you dear Shuro. It does hurt though. Yeah, I'm still a human, but anyways. Oh. Are you dead? Sensei! Oh, Hyakuran, you made it. Good. Now it's your turn. The artifact spirits swarmed the grounds, but don't worry, I took them out, along with your precious sensei. Now it's your turn. Might think I'm just some random villager, but no. I'm a very, very powerful monk. Will all fall to my hands. We know. More importantly, the sensei say, well, Shuro fled from some aggressive artifact spirit, so Sensei ran off to save her. I tried to stop them, but they were too hard-headed. What, you just stood there and watched Sensei run off? And you didn't try to block them? Hold them back? No, Renge. He was mesmerized by my butt. My delicious, beautiful cake. You? Yes, I was scolding her, but you don't have to aim your gun. My focus was trained on present Ayame. My focus was so trained on present Ayame that I failed to see what was right in front of me. I knew nature's beauty member was close, but I knew they were using a tome. I did not expect her to be directly under our noses. You shouldn't have done that. Now you get to die here. Isn't this exquisite? I get to witness your deaths. How will I deal with all of you? Should I tear you all of you to pieces? Just like what I did to Rapunzel? Or should I decapitate you? Just like what I did to Snow? What do you mean? You're telling me Azami's in nature beauty? Precisely. Abu Azami is not an Ebisu satellite school student. In fact, I believe she's the one who has been summoning the artifact spirits and attacking people. Wait, if that's the case, then what happened to the academy? Wait, don't tell me. Killed them all. We were playing into her hands this entire time. Murder! Very astute, Miss Hyakuron Operations Officer. I suppose there's no point in continuing this trap trade. But tell me, little cat, what gave it away? Spare me the sarcasm. You're so clearly hiding something. I curse myself for overlooking it. I should have known there was none of the villagers. When none of the villagers recognized you. Oh? After all, you're the president of the self-governing committee. It is such a small village, and yet no one knows you. And then Yabuki Shuro fell from the President Ayami's gunshot. The Tome Shuro protected her. If Shuro were truly in control, then the only thing that could have hurt her was the 100 Lotus. Even after that, we frisked her and found nothing. There had to be another member holding the tomb. Finally, this mansion clearly belongs to the Kaido Kojo family, and Koji family. They lived here before moving to Hakyako Central, the mansion of the beyond. Its sprawling manor was their home. The president of the Ebisu Self-Government Committee would never forget the Kaido Koji family's history. You would have recognized Yukari's name. You hid all this until now. Clearly you were concealing the truth about the mansion. You lured us in, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna kill you slowly. Oh, what a wonderful deduction. I knew I liked you, Operations Officer. In fact, I like you so much, I'm gonna slowly tear off your limbs, one at a time. Well, since the cat is out of the bag, I may as well slip into something more comfortable. You sure you want to do that, Zombie? You're on a roll here. What is she doing? Oh my god, she's calling herself dark matter! My name is Abu Azami. I proudly serve Miss Kakariko Village, the mistress of the ghost stories. I'm a snake charmer who charms the simple-minded with my serpent's tongue. My true passion is art of the phantom variety. My job was to lead Hakuron to my mistress's mansion. Clearly, the task was far too complicated for Shui. So, did you have fun? I always wanted to join a girl's trip. Aim for her arms, Renge! You won't be able to break through that matter! You conniving cruel snake, I'll take you down for good! Aim for her limbs! She's exposed there! Ooh, your pirate courage is notable, but pitiful. Do you think you have a chance without the 100 Lotus, or Sensei? No, as it stands, not even Nagusa could come to your aid now. What did you do to Nagusa? Well, what would you like to take a guess? Clever girl? What horrors have befallen her, I wonder? That's not the real, Yeah, that's definitely not the real enemy, probably. I don't know. I'm gonna have to take a look at this. I'm not entirely convinced at the moment, but, we'll have to see. Ah, yes. That's the expression I was looking for. Your fear is exquisite. You may pretend to be outraged, may feign boldness, but I see you for what you are. My tome, Tote's Phantom Illustrations, is powered by fear. I use your lovely fear, those hues of pain, to color my illustrations. And soon it will be your blood that colors the entire tome itself. Let it consume you, my dear. Let it be free. Let it suffocate you from the inside and enliven my story. May your blood paint my canvas red. Ha! 100回上の底力見せてやる Fight hard, girls!
隊列を守って行くよ
Also 3 hours, okay, you know what? You don't think we're doing this on a weekday? Or not weekday, but near close to a weekend. But anyways, I hate these fights. You can't even tell me, you can't tell how many sneaks are dying. Just sneaks. Don't step on sneak. Don't step on the sneak, girls. Get killed. That was close to all step on sneak. Behind you. Watch out. Got this, hopefully. Hey, she could die. I have to restart this. I think I might have to restart this. Okay, or not. Meanwhile, at the Mansion of the Beyond. Ayame, were you able to continue the fight? Now, what about you, Nagisa? How are you holding up? I'm well, but the artifacts persist. How can we move past them and rejoin the others? At least I have you, Ayame. As long as you're here, we will make it. Nagisa? I get a feeling that that might not be who you think it is. Okay, it kinda is, but not quite. You always know what to do. I still don't get it. The human mind is a delicate, beautiful thing. It can never be fully understood. It's been so long, my dear Kakuran. You're the one who took Ayame from me! No! Leave her alone! Leave us both the hell alone! But no, that was a hallucination. It wasn't real, was it? I already said I imagined it all. How curious. Then how do you know me, Nagisa? Or is it also a dream? Am I simply a manifestation of you losing your mind? I do not have time for this. You're nothing more than a monster, and every word you weave is a lie. Ayame, on my signal, we'll go together. Ayame? She was right here. Where'd she go? Where did I go? I was never with you, Nagisa. It was an illusion! A bastard! Ayame? You're finally up. You have a nice dream, Nagisa? I hope so, because now the true nightmare begins. Impossible! Damainu would never look at me like that! Uh-oh. Also, I like how her eyes are, she has like 2 different eyes. One's her beauty and one's her ugliness. End of a sweet dream. Also, yeah, I have a feeling that it would be the case. Yeah. Look tired, Ayame. You're not sleep well. You could say that I had this dream. Oh no, it was a nightmare. It seemed to be troubled. No, it was a good one, actually. I dreamt of a peaceful world, so peaceful that not a single problem ever darkened Hakyo-run's doorstep. You still seem distressed, though. It's easy to dismiss the unpleasantness of a bad dream just to that. A dream. Don't forget about it as soon as you wake up. Well, unless you're writing a book. With happy dreams, well, it's a harsh juxtaposition to the reality you end up waking up to. It makes you long for that dream world, like you want to reject reality altogether. At least, that's what I heard in a movie once. At that time, I couldn't understand it, but Ayame was right all along. The happiness of a dream lingers more painfully than the darkness of one. If this was just a dream, then I truly wish I never awoken. No, I was weak. I needed you. But not anymore. You're awake! Hey, You're awake, just like that thief over there. Ayame? Why are we on a cart? Where are we going? It's been a long time, Nagusa. How did I get here? Where are the others? Sensei! Don't worry, it's alright. They're all in the next room over. No one's seriously injured. Sensei's asleep, but also safe. Then, was it not you we met at Ebisu? You say it's been a long time. That can only mean that the Ayame I met earlier. An illusion, created by the 100 ghost stories. It feeds upon fear. Does it though? I don't know. Was that even fear? Feeds upon fear, but I wasn't afraid of you. Was that even fear, or was that something else? The illusion was born from you, and you alone. That's not answering the question, Ayame. Or rather, it's answering the question, but you must have realized it now. The perfect vision of me what you so desperately wished for. Yeah, this is what I was expecting. I was expecting this all along. I was expecting this to be like a Silent Hill 2 scenario where like Nagusa has like this ideal vision of Ayame. Kind of like how James has an ideal vision of his wife. In a matter of speaking. Also, sorry if I'm kind of spoiling Silent Hill 2 for people, but the game's out, or the remake's out, so yeah, you guys could probably play and get it. More or less. But anyways, yeah, I was expecting something like this to happen. You knew it was a sickly sweet dream, a precarious one poised to shatter. You're afraid of the cruel reality that lingers on the fringes. Well, at least you didn't get, at least that illusion didn't get stabbed, Ayame. At least that illusion didn't get stabbed, because if it did, then, Back. That would've been terrible for Nagusa. I don't think she can handle that. No, I truly believed. Lies! You haven't changed at all. You use your ignorance as a shield for your desires, relying on others to achieve what you can't. How long are you going to hide behind your incompetence for? You're right about one thing. Not everything in my shadows said was a lie. I felt that I'd reached my limits as president. That's why I saw Kusunoha. That's just how worn down I was from constantly fielding everyone's requests and wishes. Nagusa, each and every one of you fell for the smile I wore for your sake. All while I hated you all. I hated the weaklings who came crawling to me, begging that I fulfill every woman's fancy. Those members who preached lofty ideals, but seemed to be allergic to taking action. And you gave up at the slightest resistance, turning to me with those pathetic tear-filled eyes of yours. I hated it all. But I was still the president of the Hakio run. I still went looking for Kusunoha and begged her to grant me the power to protect this reality. I came away from my search with empty hands and baseless rumors. That's why I realized that it didn't matter if this supposed prophet survived, only as a rumor. With the power of a tome, I could bring even a rumor to life. If I couldn't be anywhere or everywhere at once, I only needed the ability to watch everyone at once. No, Ayame. That ending has no happy conclusion. Kakariko Village has deceived you into false hopes. No, Nagusa, you can't understand. You failed to understand who I was, the feelings I bore. No, what are you saying? All we need to do is speak to each other with sincerity, with our heart's truth, and we will be able to come to an understanding, because after all, conversation is the cornerstone to evolution. I learned that from someone a long time ago. He was really weird and turned into a bulldozer all the time. You don't have to worry about it, Ayame. I still love you. Why do you willingly trick yourself with these sweet nothings? The time for sincerity is long gone. You're afraid of my truth. Black truths. You turned your gaze away from me in favor of the self-serving illusion you placed on a pedestal in your mind. Ayame, After all, you know my heart's truth, don't you? At the very beginning, I never saw you. As a friend, not once. You know what? I'm starting to realize this is getting a little bit more complicated than usual. If anything, I'm starting to feel like I may never once let herself become Nagusa's friend. Or in a manner of speaking, she's about as clumsy as Nagusa. Her boiling water to deplete cold grow white. A branch blanketed with white snow turns into charcoal. How lovely, the scent of this tea. Will you indulge in a cup, Shuro? Yes, yes, if you're offering, Miss Kakariko Village. You were simply exceptional last night. You joined hands with Azami. You wielded Totei's Phantom's illustrations against Hakuran and captured Shell Sensei. I fear you too would find yourself at odds. Instead, I'm overjoyed to witness your unity and success. Unity? No way, that snake charmer just did whatever she wanted. I sense strife between you two? Well, it's more so, I didn't do anything because of that snake charmer wanted me to. I did it for you, Miss Kakariko. No great tale is without hardship. I know not of the pages you and Azami described. However, Sensei's captured... Shale Sensei's capture is your triumph, and yours alone, Shuro. Shale Sensei is the antithesis to the rumors which we thrive. An undivided character to our story, whose very existence turned despair into hope, tragedy into comedy. He knows. He knows that he can rewrite a tale into a happy ending. I can't allow him to live. He who gave corporeal form to the rumors find a natural enemy in such an outsider. Had Hakuran set this teacher upon us, no number of tunes could have guaranteed the victory we seek. Which highlights the enormity of your success. You lured Sensei into our captivity with ease. I feel my chest swelling with pride, Shuro. I'm inflating. Miss Kakariko Village! Congratulations! But there's one thing I cannot understand. Shale Sensei always puts their students before their own safety, yet they left them to chase an enemy. They use some trick on them, Shuro. That's... Huh? Shale Sensei! Why do you throw me behind you? We're in danger. But... I tried to kill you, you idiot! I'm not even one of your perfect students. Are you delusional? What, you think I owe you now? You think I'll devote my life to doing good and being lame? Just want you to be safe. You're a kid in trouble. I don't really know. They're a big weirdo, so maybe they're just acting on a weirdo's whim. Perhaps the unpredictability, which is our venom, is also the greatest vulnerability. Miss Kakariko, may I ask you something? You have my permission. We captured Shale Sensei. What are you doing? Attack the teacher! Why? The artifact spared that Totei's Phantom illustration conjure attacked me instead of Ryoran. Since we control the tomb, the creature shouldn't attack us. Do you know why they did that? Is there something wrong with the tome? A possibility. Right, otherwise, it wouldn't make sense. Hearts are fragile, fleeting in their desires. And it is such hearts that pen the ghost stories. They are prone to such vulnerabilities that a single word, a trivial misunderstanding, will sway them into insecurity. Thus, how can a monster be born from fragility itself? Trusted, monsters vanish as rumors do. Don't trouble yourself, so... The anime that was with Hakuran wasn't real either. It was just a phantom fable of some kind made by Nagusa. It seemed so real, she laughed and cried with her friends with Nagusa. I mean, she thought she was real, at least. Miss Kakariko, do you think the phantom fable born from a ghost story can gain human consciousness like that? Pointless ruminations. I find no need to answer. No, I find no need to consider such inquiries. That's gonna be your folly. For what reason do you explore such inanity? Because, well, what about me? You don't know anything. I don't know anything but you, Miss Kakariko Village. So if my rumor fades, and I do too. The tea has grown cold. You have anything of import to discuss? Then I shall take my leave to the main building. With Hakuran and Shale Sensei under our care, nothing stands in our way. We shall swell as the world burns to ashes, and so our story shall prevail. Uh-oh. I feel like Shiro's not real at all. Uh-oh. Yes, ma'am. To be continued. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. The president returns. Yeah, this is starting to turn into like a Silent Hill situation in more ways than one. Additional application for the stage installation service that send you, stage managers, that name subsidy, that blah blah blah. We're just one day ahead for our joyful Raku festival. Why do I have to deal with this paperwork? What happened to my beautiful plan to dump all the keys works at the Kaho and go on an inspection? Blah blah blah. Yeah, we're preparing to head to the rehearsal right now, so please take care of the backlogs. Bye. Yeah, what about me? Of course, you'll be invited to rehearsal, Nia. The caveat is that all your overdue documents and approvals with the Raku Festival be done first. Yeah, I'm more accustomed to all your little tricks, your laziness, not even one single problem. You'll suffer the consequences for your actions this time. You're hurting Chise, Kaho. Leave her alone. Understand no objections. Leave the small one alone. It's gone too sharp for her own good. She cut off my flacking source. I can't believe I'm doing the paperwork. Working at Festival Church. Excuse to blow this all off. Hope a guest shows up. Yeah, hopefully a guest shows up. It's hard to bother you when you're busy. We have a guest. It's rather urgent. Can you come meet her? My excuse, thanks for the time and your excuse. It's nothing, but it's a strange time for an important guest to come over. Oh, guys, over that. In our academy, I hear about with the Raku Festival. No, not that. The president of Haku Run Resolution Council, Ayame, is here. What? Uh-oh! It's been a while, Nia. You've been well enough. The work's been rough. I got fair share of dramatic events. I believe it. I can't apologize for neglecting my presidential duties. Continuing to say that eases the aches of my soul. Yeah, you can't be serious about falling for this. So did the Hakuoran members ever find you? They went to the Ebisu satellite school with hopes to bring you back after you guys were just with them. You came back alone. There's Ebisu. The show Sensei with them as well. Yes, exactly. That's why I came here to find you as quickly as I could. We were searching for the great snowfield for Nikke duties. When we were hit by an avalanche, I narrowly avoid being buried by the avalanche, but the rest are trapped in the snow and in great danger. Me to dispatch a rescue team immediately. If that's the case, there's no time to wait. Is there anyone out there? This person, Nia. Send our fastest students to the northern district immediately. It seems Hakuoran members and Sensei are trapped. I'll dispatch a rescue team immediately. Let's cut through this as quickly as I can. For your quick response. For the Union Club, if I do it after all, since that's been settled, I'll return to Hakuoran Club room and... Fighter! Stop! You violated the law! Also, you must be exhausted from your long journey, but I have one more question. What did you do to my friends? Of course, go ahead. Is President Ayame among those stranded? What? What do you mean? Of course you mean Nagasa or Kikyo. That's how I was unclear. I asked if the Hakuoran President Nanakato Ayame is among those stranded in the avalanche of yours. Do you think a child like you would pass my notice? Why are you? Think you thought you could trick me with that reprehensible, distorted aura of yours? Furthermore, Ayame would never abandon someone in their need, let alone a friend. You can only be suspend disbelief so far. Oh, she's open your eyes. You better kick her ass. You're sounding like a bunch of. You're sounding like 2,000 clones, and then they're all going to kick her ass. So where's the real Ayame? You phantom fable. You figured it out faster than I expected, Nia, but I guess I'm not surprised. But what now? Ah, crap. After all, Ayame doesn't care about those members of hers as much as you seem to believe. I hope you have those 200 clones with you, Nia, because you're gonna need them. Like, he might be cursed, Ayame, but, he's still pretty strong. Well, just a little more, and... Oh, just a standard watch, Kiko. Come help me pull these bars apart. with your soaked panties. Yes. Quick pee on them so you can actually bend the bars open. I'm almost there, just a little more, and the gap will be big enough to squeeze through. Or perhaps you should take that what little strength we have for what awaits us, rather than squandering it on fruitless endeavors. Look around, not a single guard posted outside ourselves. They're confident that escape is an impossibility, let alone ripping apart iron bars. So what? You just want me want me to just sit there and do nothing? I am thinking. Try to consider that brute force and pure willpower is not always the solution. You have to simply trust my doubts with the President Ayame. We wouldn't, simply trusting my doubts with President Ayame, we wouldn't be in this situation to begin with. Now, girls, now is not the time to play the blame game. I guess I got no leg to stand on there. Fine, what clever way do you have, what clever way out of here, your clever brains have thought of, huh? Come on. My clever brain of mine will find it much easier to think without your interesting yapping. What did you just say? Hikyo, Renke, please calm down. It's time for us to be arguing. Quick, let me pee on something so I could use that to bend the bars open. Just like in Shanghai Noon. What's all the commotion? Sensei! Mentor. How are you, Sensei? Are you injured anywhere? My head hurts, but I'm a bit fine. It's like someone smacked me over the head. It's like a light hand just smacked me over the head that I fell. A very small hand. That's good, but where are we? This is the underground jail of the mansion of the beyond. It would appear that nature's beauty imprisoned us here before or after defeating us. The Koji family has a similar underground warehouse, but I've never seen it. I never thought it could be used as a jail. Anyway, bullets worked on those guys. What happened while I was asleep? But simply our entire experience in the Northern District was an illusion upon illusion. Bill explained everything that happened after I had fallen unconscious. Yeah, she was gonna tear or kick your limb from limb, but luckily she never got to that point. I can't believe Azami was a member of nature's beauty. It was so voluptuous too. Well, I'm really in shock. What kind? How could such a kind person have been a member of nature's beauty playing against us? Oh, looks can be deceiving, Yukari. From the very beginning, we played into her schemes, trickery simmering from behind her small false smile. I'm nauseated at the mere thought of it. Does that mean the district around the Epi Superintendent and all the residents were fakes too? You can see the creeps. No, they had nothing to do with the 100 ghost stories. They were real. We only have to kind of more worried about the academy that's supposed to reside at the satellite school. 100 ghost stories are not powerful enough to conjure fake crops for the festival. If you recall, some of the residents were unfamiliar with Azami. Then was Ayame a fake too? Yeah, it's kind of complicated. About that, yeah, it's very complicated. We arrived at the same conclusion as you. Nagisa was the last one to see President Ayame before her capture. She's been a bit quiet since we awoke. Are you alright, Nagisa? I'm fine. My inadequacy endangered everyone again. There's no apology that could absolve me. None of this was your fault. Those nature beauty freaks are the ones who did this. Also, I have a thinking. Also, Nagisa, I have a thinking feeling Ayame is not as strong as you think she was. Never meet your heroes in real life, kids. That's basically one way to describe Ayame. She's correct, Nagisa. You did your utmost to protect us all. Nagisa, you're upset, but the blame does not lie with yourself. There's only one person whom we can point fingers. President Ayame must right her wrongs. Exactly. No, it's not. Ayame did nothing wrong. Or Ayame did nothing wrong. Nagisa, if only I had taken the time to understand her properly. Ayame. She's getting it now. She's getting it. That's right, it's your fault for clinging to a convenient dream and believing what you believe. Isn't it, Nagisa? Churro. That prophetic expression suits you nicely. Oh, here. I'm not drunk. Not drunk at all. You see my cheeks? That's not the mark of a drunk person. What happened to all your bravado resolve? I guess in the end, you'll always be sniffling, groveling Nagisa. You really want to believe, or us to believe, that you didn't realize Ayame was a fake? That you couldn't recognize the friend that haunts all your dreams? Lies. Shunned an inconvenient reality in favor of your own pathetic desires. They were correct. President Ayame was a fake. Of course it was. A friend who swoops in and just as you're in danger, saves your life and does exactly what you want to hear. That kind of stuff only happens in children's books. Or in horror games. Survival horror games, that is. That Ayame, or rather that thing that looked like her, was actually Nagita's spear, born from the magic of a cursed tomb. Tote's phantom illustrations. Was it really her fears, or was it her desires? That's the thing I'm trying to come to grips towards. Nagita's fears, but she wasn't afraid at all. As close as ever, aren't you, Kendo Koji? Sure, fear can be a nightmare school, but for some people, some people are scared of happiness, aren't they? An unrealistic fantasy, a happiness that you long for, but deep down you know is impossible to reach for ingrates like you. Isn't it terrifying when someone you think you don't deserve pops up into arm's reach? I'm not too convinced with that actually. Especially given their interactions with each other. The more you indulge into that fantastical happiness, the more the harshness of reality gets you. Ugh. That's why Goryo Nagisa will never measure up to Nanakato Ayame. You don't know anything about Nagisa. Deny, try all you want. You can try, but no matter how much you wail and scream and cry, reality will still be waiting to welcome you. No matter what you do, you'll never be able to hold account to Ayame. I'm still not understanding this train of logic. Good. I don't know. I feel like Nagisa was very happy to see Ayame around. I felt like she was. If anything, I'm not convinced because I feel like this book doesn't just tap into fears. I feel like it also taps into desires as well. Like very personal desires in an attempt to actually keep you ensnared by it. That's kind of my take on the books themselves. If that's the case, which apparently it's not, I'm still not entirely convinced. That'll make these books very, very dangerous to even wield. But anyways, disposable. That's your blah blah blah. Shuro, there's something I'm curious about. What's this shit, Sensei? You're trying to get under my skin with your pathetic nonsense. You've been captured. You're a loser. I won't be fazed by a loser. You knew everything from the start, didn't you? Was getting shot by Ayame, the fake Ayame, all part of the act. Hold on. Do I play into her? Or do I just call her out? Okay, everything I know about the students, I should I should deal with it. Huh? That's seriously your question? Yeah, every single scene was perfectly staged and choreographed to lead us to the big finale, capturing you and Hyakuro Run, getting caught by the fake Ayame, luring to the mansion of the beyond, getting shot by my own people. Huh? Tail Sensei. Even at the end, I used you as a shield. All of it was just an act to grant Kakariko's wishes. Don't you see? Something, I'm betraying you. You may not want to hear this from a prisoner, and maybe you're sick of telling me this, this again and again. Go with this. But it's okay to pretend something you're not. After all, everyone does it one way or another. That's a little bit different from what's going on here, but go on. In return, you should never turn a blind eye to your actions. You did what you thought you needed to do, Shuro. Here I thought you were going to actually say something like something interesting for once. You think you could enchant me with your pretty words? Is that why you saved me back then? It's trying to convince you to betray Kakariko Village and help you? After all, I'm a traitor who betrays everyone. Seriously, you and your ridiculous fantasies. Like a little kid playing pretend. Just like that Kuzunoha you all believe in. You live in your delusions. Kuzunoha? Well, like Kuzunoha had abandoned me to perish in the great snowfield. Why did she save me? Not Ayame. The world would have been a better place if she had. What nonsense are you spouting now, Nagusa? You're trying to pretend like you actually met Kuzunoha now? Nagusa delivered me a letter from Kuzunoha herself. Seriously saying that Kuzunoha is real? The great prophet Kuzunoha, the origin of all the cursed tombs and the first president of Hyakuyoran. You're still trying to mess with me? I think about it. There are things that don't add up. Kakariko told me she left Nagusa stranded in the middle of the great snowfield with no civilization in sight, so how is she alive? Even animals are willing to go to that area. No one could have just happened upon her. Besides, that Shell Sensei, as much as they bend things, they never lied. The great prophet Kuzunoha really exists. He's hidden away in the Twilight Temple, somewhere out in the Great Snowfield. We're forging a new tomb to replace the lost Inno's Phantom records. Oh, I'm getting drunk again. How absolutely pitiful you are, Nagusa, abandoned by your friend, racked with self-guilt and self-loathing. I pity you so much that maybe I should give you one last chance, Nagusa. Chance! Exactly. After all, even though you ruined everything, you're still holding on to that glimmer of hope. That you could save your friend, aren't you? Then find me, Kuzunoha. Okay, you know what? I feel like the episode, in that episode, Sensei redeemed himself, so, you know what? I'll go easy on me. Like, I wasn't agreeing with the fake it part, but the part where you had to take responsibility for your own actions, that I'll at least agree with. Or find it agreeable, I suppose. So if we keep going this way, we'll really reach the Twilight Temple. Plus, given the circumstances of that, well... at least it wasn't towards Nagusa. It's no mistaking of it. Even this frozen wasteland, these landmarks are burnt into my memory. The snow-lean trees, the frozen river, that hill beyond, yes, it was all identical back then. Your weirdly good memory does come in handy sometimes. Alright, let's hurry up. Let's get to the Twilight Temple. Chop chop! What's with her? What's gotten into her? She lets us go out of the blue and then pulls this? Or is she scheming? I can't discern her ulterior motives. I harbor no trust for nature's beauty. Don't let her fool you. We're our but toys in her ridiculous games. I agree, we cannot trust her after the way she spoke of Nagusa. Her outstretched hands can only be trickery. However, from what I've gleaned, it would be safe to assume that she is currently acting of her own accord. May open the door to our escape. Oh, are you playing something stupid because we're outside now? Don't even think about it. No matter how fast you think you are, I'll catch you. If you have as much as if you have so much as have suspicious thoughts, Sensei's head sucker look like a real nice. Sensei's head it's going to look like a real nice place to bury a bullet. You know, Shiro, I didn't tell you this before, but I did fall from really high up twice. The first time I came out okay, the second time not so much, but I survived. Quite enjoy spouting empty threats. Oh, I was a hostage? Huh? Obviously. Sure, you can give those students with a single word, but it just take one shot to kill you. Where else would I aim? You're so fragile, yet you dive into danger for your students' sakes like it's an instinct. How absurd. Oh, she's thinking about it. I just don't get you. Personal limitations does not matter when it comes to protecting someone. After all, I'm superhuman. There you go again, of course they do. You can't even protect yourself. What do you hope to achieve? Throwing yourself in front of someone stronger than you. What can you do if you're dead? It's totally illogical. Your actions make no sense. Like I said, it's instinct when you see a child in danger. Rationality, look at this one. Why did you say that like it's obvious? That's not obvious at all. We wasted too much time on this pointless conversation. Let's get to the Twilight Temple already, and don't forget even one thought about running and bang. Okay, well, time to give you upsies, I guess. Alright, let's do this.
行こうか。次へ参りましょう。もっと有利な位置。次へ参りましょう。そこ。次へ参りましょう。
Also, give me a second, I need to.
初逆転だ。
I need to get one thing. What's that?
作戦通り。心配がいる。活躍見せて差し上げましょう。よく狙って撃ちます。準備は終わってこれで完璧。気合い入れていくよ。このまま前進勝負。まだ被害が多い。
Alright, let's do this. Not sure how much you have left, but hopefully not too much. They've been walking for half a day now. It's all just the same old snow and rocks. Are you sure we're going the right way? Yes. The snow has grown thicker, but the cherry stump and the stone path marked on the way. Twilight Temple, we have arrived. This is supposed to be the famous temple, but it looks completely abandoned. There's a certain stagnation about it. Like human breath has not touched air for hundreds of years. Ha 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 ha! You're serious now, Nagaza. Why are you thinking trying to pull a stunt like this? You told me to take Kuzunoha, you take me to Kuzunoha, but then you drag me to some ruin no one set foot in for centuries. Were you hoping to put the chance to laugh at me and gloat once I realized? Or maybe you thought you could fight me and escape if I was by myself. Too bad. Whatever stupid little scheme you were trying to cook up, it was all for nothing. Because now these ruins will be your final resting place. Reveal your true colors, Yabuki Shiro. Think we're just gonna roll over for you? No, I wasn't lying. I truly did meet a girl who called herself Kuzunoha here. She gave me a letter addressed to Sensei. When I was last here, the stump bloomed like with cherry blossoms, and the stone path was sparkled. What are you even saying? In her words, the Twilight Temple is a place where the flow of time behaves according to its desires. Past exists betwixt present and future, and the spring cherry blossoms hum their tunes alongside the autumn's equinox flower. Or flowers, rather. When the night's claw clutched the sky, the darkness so very deep mars human vision. Turn to the setting sun and exchange names behind the dusk. Who goes there? I'm Kuzunoha, first president of the Hakuran Resolution Council. Just a second. Blah. Just a second ago, this was a crumbling ruin. Cherry tree, it's blooming. Wait, was it a ruin? Guests have not crossed the temple gate in a million moon. It's such commotion they bring them with them too. I do rather hope I'm not facing noisy interlopers from centuries past. So who has helped me out? I'm Koryu Nagisa, acting president of the Hakuron Resolution Council. As requested, I have brought you Sensei of Shale. Oh, this is a welcome face, Hikers Jr. Hello! True form! Alright, yeah, this is taking quite a bit. Try to go as long as I can, but if you start hitting like past, start closing on like 5 hours, I have to call it here. This girl is the legendary Great Prophet Kuzunoha. The mystical setting is fitting, but her delicate, adorable appearance belies that. I naturally feel such way, or that way. After all, I am the founding president of the Hakuron, educated in the art of war, beautiful and talented, okay, whatever. Something about the way you talk reminds me of Nagisa. What? Well, you're Kuzunoha. Shale Sensei. I have much to discuss with you, but to begin, you're late. It's only now you come to see me. So many moves after Nagisa delivered my letter. Excuse of business can only carry you so far. Perhaps you believe that a fox spirit like me is unaffected by time and neglect associated with its passing. I didn't come late on purpose. Oh, okay, yeah. If there was someone you wish to save, I'm aware how all the students depend on and waiting for you. If I were to judge any human expression, it would seem you found your answer. The truth is, I love you. All right, that's enough of that. You haven't forgotten, have you? You all wouldn't be here if it weren't for me. That being said, get out. I have a tune to discuss with Kuzunoha. Juro? Gary glared. Nagisa, what do you want? Without the 100 loaders, all you can do is glare. Well, I did find a Twilight Temple thanks to you, so I guess I'll spare your low life. Ah, wait, you just hit me! Children should not interrupt with when adults are speaking. Yeah, where am I going with this? Wait your turn. She hit me. She doesn't even have the 100 lotus. How does she know about the tomb's magic? Because she wrote the tombs. And the 100 lotus? She does a lot of things, sure. You're probably trying to figure that part out before you got here. And not only are you a rule one, but you're a fool as well. I'm the very essence of authority of the presidency. Do you truly believe I would not be able to wield that which I created? Your ignorance is astounding. And you stand on the grounds of the Twilight Temple. In the domain of the spirit realm, do you think you could trust the ebb and flow of time or of the reality as you expected? I'm telling you to Kakariko Village. Sure, Shuro. Sure. Like a child who thinks you can slay a dragon with a knife. Oh, my successor, why do you once again tread upon these grounds? Was it, it wasn't only to escort Sensei here, was it? You denied my existence and left this temple. Yet here you are. Do you now accept that I'm the Kuzunoha of legend? Yes, I won't deny your existence anymore. The recognition that allowed me to wield the 100 lotus as the Hakuron's rightful successors, but... Why wasn't it Ayame? Ayame is more capable than me in every way possible. And she waited and waited for you. So why would you appear before someone like me, who's utterly incompetent and weak? If you acknowledge Ayame instead, you would bestow the 100 lotus authority upon her. Ayame and everyone at Hakuron could still have been safe. Nagisa, come on! These would have changed the way they did. Do you believe this? If Ayame had been the one to wield the 100 lotus, do you truly believe that she would have led everyone to their happily ever after? That's... Allow me to set a few misconceptions you have straight. It is not by my hand or permission that people pass through the Twilight Temple. But you see, here's the echo of the past. Displaced by very existence, they are forgotten remnants that exist not in the reality from whence you came. This strange twilight where light and darkness cross, the past that fades into a shadow, melts into the dark. Those who chase the light of their past can never see its shadows. Those who cannot face their shadow can never shine a light for others. When one sheds light of the light of the past, unmarked by fear, can best the shadows. Can one best the the darkness of the shadows. Holy poetry. That's why I like Ayame. You and I met, but still, I can't leave Ayame like that. So I beg of you, please. How do I return Ayame to her true form? Her true form, you say? Tell me, my successor, what was the real Ayame? This true form you seek? Oh, we're going to therapy session! The real Ayame, my Ayame, was like the sunlight at a high noon, the irreproachable president of Kakuroran, always willing to lend a helping hand to anyone in need. And is that an accurate reflection of her soul? To you who knew her best, is that the Ayame, who Ayame was, both inside and out? That was a fine match. Thank you, Nagisa. But with happy dreams, well, it's a harsh juxtaposition to the reality that you end up waking up to. You were never my friend. Every living being dons a mask. We fear hate abandonment, so we wear our most agreeable mask and pray to be accepted. That's the cost of society. And when a mask is so perfectly fitted, the line between reality and fiction becomes blurred out to outsiders. Only the wearer knows that where that line is drawn. So I'll ask you one more time, who is this true Ayame you desire? The Ayame I desire. I have no answer to that. I'm not her. I can't pretend to know who Ayame was underneath her mask. But even I can't understand that. Even if she pushes me away, I still want to be by Ayame's side. Spilled water will not return to its bowl. The dead will never rise again. Please. I'm still... Likewise, you can never return a changed soul to its former state. Just as a flower cannot bear fruit until it withers. In turn, that fruit will fall from the flower and rot. The world is unshakable in its ways. The inescapability will have cause and effect. Despite all of this, you still desire to save someone. Well, Sensei Yara knows this answer. Yes. I learned something of importance, though. I discovered how it was that Hoshino was able to return to normal. Unlike me, she was in an incomplete state, and it wasn't the chroma that transformed her. In the end, she had to give up a part of who she was, a part of her nature. That's how she could move forward. If one can recognize who they are behind their mask, lay down their denials, and be accepted, and accept both the good and ugly, then anyone can step into tomorrow. As successor, do you wish to save Ayame? Yes, I'll do whatever it takes. Then the answer is right before you. Do not deny her. You cannot understand. You must not reject. When you wish to run and hide, when you must face her with resolve. Only then you will find your way. Do this, and you will be reunited with both your friend wandering in the twilight, and the hand with which you want to reach out to her. That's enough. Don't worry, Nagisa. It's just Shuro. You think I came all the way for this stuffy old for your stuffy old lecture? Ordinary humans will never be able to understand each other. If nothing else, that sort of nonsense will be able to, were enough to be understood and saved, then who would care about rumors? You have to worry about what people think behind their mask, and prove yourself, even if it means getting hurt, otherwise no one will pay you a second thought or something. Otherwise, someone like me doesn't have to be a tomb. Ever since losing Ino's Phantom Records. Those Phantom Records? Oh, that tattered ghost story book. What could you possibly need that old thing? That old thing? If you journey all the way to the Twilight Temple, I shall impart some wisdom upon you, child. The true value of the book lies within, in its story. Not the gilded covers, or cover that which houses it. I understand that you'll one day have a tomb of your own. Just dodging my question by spouting nonsense. Nonsense. Did you know that all stories begin with a little bit of nonsense? You have a long way to go before you become a true storyteller. This is why I hate Shakuran so much. But they didn't do anything. Well, actually, technically they did, but that's apart from the point. Well, anyways. Okay, I knew it. I'll hurry this up. I'll try to keep going for a little longer, but yeah, if I start hitting 5 hours, then I'm just gonna have to back off. A taco run. It felt like everyone's eyes were on me. IMA. This IMA. That IMA. Those stares fly by both envy and adoration. Curse and blessing. Their eyes pinned me into my role. Mask of the President Hakuran felt stitched into my skin. I could never bend under the scrutiny. Could never let them see how heavy and painful my burden was. Very embodiment of presidency that I am a. Deep prosperity, impeccable conduct. To expect for the head of Shakuran, nothing too hard for the person hiring me, right? Don't receive all of our hard feelings, good and bad, without raising an eyebrow. You know, I mean, you're sure taking a lot there. Don't you think you should give some of the other members some time to shine? First, I'm just fine. Lies, all lies. I slowly suffocate under the mask, bit by bit. They weld it to my face, chiseling and designing it to wherever the shape they please. Smile, be calm, keep smiling. My responsibility to respond to every conflict at the drop of a hat. Rather than throw up their hands and turn their heads, I was there to pick up the pieces. The days were just went such and the cracks in my mask deepened. You're not your usual self today, President Ayame. Anything the matter? Go and get some rest. You can hurry and get back to your usual self. My mask has melted into my skin. To the others, there was no distinction between me and the part I played. But they decided to on this mask. They decided this was the mask. This mask was who I am. Everyone is incapable of solving their own problems. I can never be as good as President Ayame. President Ayame can do anything. She's amazing. Why President Ayame could bear that mask? Soon the line between me and my mask become blurred. Even for me, okay. And you saw yourself in someone else. That was when I faced my shadow in the dark night, and I realized I couldn't wield the 100 Lotus. That was when I realized I wasn't perfect. Because I was a failure, I felt relief. Yeah. Like I said, they're kinda like Nagisa, in some ways. But not in all ways. Perfect mask is just a mask. So this responsibility, never mind to bear. No, will solve everything. Scrutiny demands because no, will take whatever what was never mine to begin with. Back with me, I am. You know, don't you? She's known as the legend. She said that to me with no hesitation. Even if she's not, but even though she's nothing but a crybaby, even though she can never beat me in a duel, she can never escape the expectation and remove her mask. Stupid girl. That's why you'll never move on. What's on your mind? Reminiscing, I was remembering the feeling of the gazes of all those who once looked towards me. Their gazes? The scrutiny, the clinging eyes, the begging for my help. This place hasn't changed at all. They lived in their lives terrified of taking action. The fear of judgment, castigation. You can never play that role for them forever. In the end, I was crushed under their expectations. But you're not anymore, are you? You blossom into something exquisite. A monster filled by regret and hatred. You're an unstoppable force. Yes. Used to be that center of their scrutiny. Now it will be my gaze that they'll be under. Uh-oh! Oh god. How beautiful, how exquisite. You tricked that back. The Gorgon you. Just as I imagined it. Yeah, I was right. No matter how monstrous or incomprehensible, you can't see it for yourself, it's not your concern. Unlike that brat's tomb, the Tote's Phantom illustration creates ghost stories that will flood this district with vivid, picture-perfect terror. Run, hide, avert your gaze. Try to hide, our gaze is ubiquitous. What name should suit this beautiful phantom fable? Amongst the countless eyes opening across the skies, they will all see this and only this. Exquisite. We shall call it the single eye. Hitotsume. No. Hitotsume. Focus your gaze upon the pathetic people of this academy. Show them that those who hide behind others' gazes don't have the right of their own, the right to their own, something like that. Oh, this is starting to a mess. Are you ready to get over here? Actually, hurry this up. Okay, I'm gonna have to rush this very quickly. Episode 22. Oh, what is it? Why are you such a panic? Eyes. There's less than an hour until the Waraku Festival starts. This best be an urgent. This had best be as urgent as you're making it seem. Otherwise, Nia will should handle it back at the Yin Yang Club room. Or don't tell me Nia has slipped away again. Nia has disappeared again, but more importantly, at all times I wonder that I was blue in the face that her usual tactics won't be tolerated this time. What's more important to our present negligence? What could possibly be more pressing than the disappearing moment before the Waraku Festival begins? Hopefully nothing fun. Chise, I'm right here, though. Chise relief. I hardly see a prop. Well, look around. It'd be easier if you just came and saw for yourself. There's your problem. You're right there. What on earth? Besides, all over the district, eyeballs rolling around. 2 moments ago, they appeared out of nowhere and everywhere. Chizuko from the festival department had no idea where they came from, so we thought that maybe they were some special attraction you arranged for the Waraku Festival. Dare suggest are decorated with these things? Chizuko doesn't know. Those eyes must be. The unsilent gaze. There's a strange familiarity to it. You do it, staring contact with the big guy. No! What the heck are these eyeballs? How creepy. Look, it's blinking. You think they're alive? If you shoot them, they'll get scared and roll away. Hold on, wait a minute. Until we know what we're dealing with, we should have seen from engaging. The bullet passed right through. What the heck? It's like I was shooting an illusion. Ah, great. It's producing more of them. They're multiplying. Ain't that the monster from the last fire? Maybe out of our league. Run for it. Fight back spirits and work for nature beauty. All the time to make their moves when the Hakurakon are absent. Or perhaps that's exactly why they chose to attack now, regardless, it's less than ideal. To do, set progress to August and staff currently in the festival grounds, they must not engage with the monsters. Civil staff must focus on safely evacuating every last civilian. Those eyeballs are everywhere. Where can we even take them? Well, Vice President Kaho, on top of the eyeball, same old optic monsters from last time I've appeared. They're waiting for us to block up every escape route. Yeah, escape their gazes. We're going to have, and we're going to have to call it the festival. What do we do, Vice President? Yeah, well, I knew we're here at least. Best I can do is evaluate the situation and maintain safety and order. My capabilities will formulate a counterattack. Kako, sorry, she say. All your hard work. We're about to call it the Waraku. Oh, it's not that. Look, a ninja. Ninja. Where? Michiru! Michiru! Oh, you're safe. You got delayed because of the monster. We have to shoot them off. How are you? Are you here to take down these monsters? Technically, oh, we have an urgent message to deliver. Since they gave us an important mission, I have a message from Nia. And then, okay, Nia, I'm just like skipping through this as quickly as I can, or reading through this as quickly as I can. And this earlier. How embarrassing! You're not the child. Find the Hyakon president. Find the Hyakon president. You don't walk in the park. I mean, truly lives up to her reputation now, doesn't she? I suppose our ghost will will begin taking its tendrils throughout Hyakko. Like me and up and down here, I'll get to observe the final acts. I suppose I should have prepared at least one last ace up my sleeve. Yeah, save the Nia! I've been following you. Yes, since it's a very special mission, since yes, they were worried with the Hyakko way, someone could attack the Yin Yang Club, so they guard you, or they asked us to guard you. We're getting a shout to provide discreet protection, yeah. So, you all stood idly by while, was being ambushed by Ayame's shadow. Well, yeah, I've been out of nowhere, you know. Realistically, we couldn't do anything against her. Just watching the way she moves, she made me too scared to do anything. So let's just know when to pick your battles. Avoid less disadvantageous situations and catch the enemy off guard when they least expect it. Ninja, or what have you. Do things sneaky style. That's the perfect chance. We'll get you out of here, Nia. No, the time for running has long passed. Oh, what do you mean? These Tsutomi and the artifact spirits are spread all across Hyakko. Nothing escapes Tsutomi's gaze. Though Hyakko is under its watchful gaze, there's nowhere to hide. Whether we try to leave or enter Hyakko, and the Phantom Fable will be there. In fact, they might be watching us right now as we speak. Our plan has been exposed. Where were they watching from? Anywhere and everywhere. Here or over here. What should we do if they can't see our plans? We're going to be swallowed up by the spirit realm. Can't give up. Ninjas fulfill their lord's order no matter how dangerous or what the cost. I like your style. Cop box in, but no response. The worst response. So we do what we've always done. We maintain balance. Alright. Instead of rescuing me, could you deliver a message to Kao at the Royal Raku Festival? Well, that must go on. Yes, said that. Really, she wanted us to hold the Raku Festival under these conditions. She had some kind of plan. Yet, did Nia say anything else? She said that the Yin Yang Club should do what it's always done, which is maintain the balance. I'm sorry to ask you after you come all this way, but can I ask one more favor of you? It isn't alright, let's see here. Bring Shizuko from the festival operations department here immediately. Once Shizuko arrives, we'll hold the festival no one will ever forget. I see. Man. Festival songs for all. Oh my god. Alright, we keep going. We're still not done. We only got like 48 minutes left. Wanna go with the Raku Festival? Yes. And this recruitment is already prepared. Still. How are we supposed to hold a festival in the middle of all of this? The monsters are everywhere, citizens are terrified. To each of you who take pride in festivals, I apologize for saying this. But right now the people at the festival will go on, but right now people knowing that the festival will go on takes priority over its actual success. Festivals are meant to be the embodiment of cheer and celebration, yet ours may as well be marked with sheer terror. I know fortunate festival under these circumstances put everyone at risk. Now my inside rebels the idea of putting cheating on stage right in the middle of that danger. But that's all that's left within our power. Festival department will not stand until the end. Take shelter wherever you can. Please teach us to cooperate with to operate the equipment, and the Yin Yang Club will handle the rest. I want to help until the very end. Because last time at the Lantern Festival, I passed out and it was completely useless. They want me to sit by and let history repeat itself? Proud member of the festival department, I won't accept that. We do, President, we don't have to throw a festival. We don't throw festivals because they're fun. We don't because throw them to have fun. If we allow pay outsiders to make us stumble in our deals, then what would that would mean the end of festivals. Kind of rise to the occasion last time, but not today. Today, I'll do my best. Being honest, one thing or two. The students of Hyakko have been looking for this festival. Push our department, everyone. Forget the elegance. Forget the ghost stories. Disrupting our beloved festival, not just once, twice. With that baloney is unforgivable in my book. Yeah. Kao, holding this stop nature's beauty or wherever they are. Yeah. Well. Can't promise anything. Okay, let's see. In that case, let's show exactly what Hyakko's all about. That's up to, yes, all three of us will be by our side. I don't know all about all that. But since it gave us this mission as a ninja, it's my duty to see it through to the end. Enjoy the World Rocket Festival to its fullest. I'm really fired up. Okay, so I'll have to go on stage soon, Chise. Have you prepared your song? All prepared and ready. Safe, just so you can focus on your performance, okay? Alright. Okay, hi everyone. Please listen to my song. Okay, we're doing this.
とりあえず始めようやっうっせみの術一歩手裏剣痛いですよこの術見せてあげる手裏剣じゃグッズで精神力を回復手裏剣これは伝説のこれが陰陽部の底力です
Alright, there we go. Just why are you scheming, brother Neo? I don't believe I have the pleasure. I'm talking about the bard who orchestrated this whole event. Just another shadow, a bard. You're comparing me to that foolish little brat. You may be the head of the Yin Club. I choose careful with your insult. Remind me of Shiro, bard junior, without even a dark introduction. I'm not my intention to offend. I hope you find your heart to forgive me, but your cheap provocation will not improve your situation. The higher reports attempt to support this festival will amount to nothing. I suppose I'll introduce myself. Tell me how about Azami. As you guess, I'm tonight's storyteller, Nature's Beauty's phantom artist, Miss Kokuriko's much birthday. He destroyed the records last incident. This makes even the most amusing tales pretty tedious, but I suppose those are bad taste, or our bad taste. You told me that mediocre tomb attempts to tell a tale even without a single illustration. I told on the other hand, with these phantoms, it was more from fear. Here, on the other hand, the phantom illustration appears visceral, vivid, exquisite. Started a fleeting pickle, but fears take root in the very soul of a person. From tiny bugs to giant beasts, familiar tormentors to nameless strangers, one cannot dismiss. I just saw her tongue for a second there. Yeesh, you always tell the snake aspects. But anyways, well as it may, humans are capable of overcoming their fears. You have a very rigid look at humans. Or a very rigid view of humans, rather. And nightmare will be to see the phantom illustration range. Indeed, but I should be choosing your words more carefully. More time for the naive that your hopeless struggle of yours will change the outcomes of tonight's events. Not really. I'm painfully aware I can't change a single thing on my own. Why do you insist on this festival of yours? Is some ploy to alleviate your personal guilt? One question of my own, Azami. From our turbulent past to the present, phantoms who want to roam Shakyako freely, spreading their ghost stories far and wide. Do you know why after school's merged, they now rarely dance along the outskirts of the district? Good of you. I never was struck around as this person holding the phantoms fell off on my purview. Answer is simple. Archaeological festivals. Festivals, you're getting it. Flashy extravagant festivals that are once divided the once divided district together. You really never consider it. Pretty sure the festival operation department has the power it does. Treasure population is that because I'm lazy. Because no one else set this system in place. It said that the system wants a holy right to communicate with the heavens. We offer food, spoke of our hardships and heartfelt wishes. To summarize. What we're putting on tonight is no mere festival. Great, right? Our festival will usher a serene tomorrow. Why are you? Besides, it's fading. What have you done? Nothing particular. It's what I've always done. Club exists to maintain balance. If the town was filled with yin, we'll simply balance it with yang. It's in our name after all. There's an eye this way too. It doesn't matter which way we run, we can't escape its gaze. These things are... These terrible thoughts are too much. Make it stop. Everything's over without the Haku around here to protect us. The monster will swallow us all. Oh, it's nothing singing. Now you're hearing things now. Who could be possibly singing right now? Oh, listen, I know that voice. Yes. Please gather at stage. That's a lifetime chance to hear Chise's unreleased song from the very front row. We're releasing all the limited edition Chise merch we've been saying just for today. You refresh yourself with cold cherry blossom until on your way to the stage. To the performer, are you serious? It's Chise. We're holding the festival. I never thought I'd hear her voice ever again. Yeesh. Oh my god. Chise's gonna get the... Is she gonna get the silent Seiya treatment now? She's not exactly singing. Our lives are in danger regarding the festival right now. Yes, they should. More the merrier. All tired, everyone. Just far side of the spirit realm. Oh, no doubt was a decent play on your part. Your scheme, that was your scheme all along, to neutralize the Phantom Illustration Sphere with the festival's cheer. But what now? Do you intend to hold an eternal festival? As soon as your little festival ends, you will want to grip the academy. All this does is delay the inevitable. You always avert your gaze for so long. That's so, I'm flattered, but you're all with me. But shouldn't you spend a little attention to where you're looking at now? It's a beautiful fireworks show going about Tenchukaku. All things, why do I care about a fireworks show? I don't know, allow me to educate you. Well, before the wireless comms came into play, people used fireworks as signal players when they needed rescue. You signal the Haku off the run. Is this the marksmanship of the Haku run? Our blazing youth. Yeah! Yeah, I'm busting through all of this. Hurry this, please. We continue. Oh my god. Cry of relief. Oh my god, how many episodes? What's it called? Cold call. Play a close cucumber and they wouldn't suspect anything. How could we fail to respond? It's our tradition after all. We singulate a single white firework launched from the Tenchukaku is the Yin Club signal for aid. For shining, trying to repeat every time I think I got them by the tail. They slip like snakes. What are you looking at, huh? Oh, this is unexpected. Unusual menagerie. You almost have quite the adventure. Are you okay, Nia? Yes, I'm much hardier than I look, you know. Thanks to your trusty guards, the Roraku Festival was shut down. But it worked out. Your assistance was invaluable, as a matter of fact. On the other hand, I can only achieve so much with my power. With an absurdity, the 100 ghost stories, it rendered me useless. Perhaps the time has come for me to step down for the Yin Club presidency. Yeah, sure. Yeah. They say so, you're getting in the way of disinfecting the wound. This is a little scraped. Can you wait until later? We don't have time to treat it now. It might leave a big scar on your face. Whether it's something big or small, if you miss the right moments, you can't take it back. Nagusa. Everyone needs help sometimes. You think you can't do anything without my help? Wait, what? You think you can't do anything without my help? I would be nothing without each of you. As you say, Sensei. You're right, this is no time for despair and complaint. To begin, I would like to welcome you back to the safety of our district. As well for the little bard from Nature's Beauty. What are you calling little? On the same page, I'll begin with the information from the Yin Club. We can't form a plan until we have a thorough understanding of the situation. Rumors are spreading. Rumors and whispers will be our undoing. Okay, let's see. That's where Aime's path took her. I sense, but always overlook her internal fragility. Yes. The pressure of Taco Run President has been crushing her all along. And I didn't even see it, of all people. I should have understood her suffering. Cannot lay a blame upon one person. How many times must I repeat myself, Nagusa? Your proclivity for shouldering all the world's burdens on your own is a terrible habit. Exactly. Each and every one of us feels Aime's pain deep within our souls. Next time we're going to grab her and hold her so tight she never feels the same way again. Yes, we all collectively and are perpetually wishing for a safe return. I pose a question, President Nia. Would the festival truly be enough to suppress President Ayame's phantom fable, Tsutome's power? Not at all, the ghost artist says it's the temporary fix. Let's see. The cheer of fervor among the chaos did help temper the phantom fable power, but the emotions is a fickle thing. Let the novelty and excitement fade. It won't be long before Hitotome, the gaze will grip upon Hyakuyaku again. Biggest obstacle is Ayame. Yes, we need to fight Ayame. That's all we need to do. Or so that she herself is the problem. We could possibly take her on. I know who! I've never bested Ayade in a spar. Not a single time. Well, I think you're gonna win this time. So it's Tsume, people will use people's fear to regenerate again and again. She was our most reliable ally, which makes her our most threatening enemy. Not completely out of options though. The literary gun, the 100 Lotus, can pierce through, yes. It's like 7th floor zeros. It'll pierce through. But anyways, dispelled artifact spirits littering the streets one by one. It will find our opportunity to destroy the tomb. How are we supposed to fight all of them? We could counter them with the power of another tomb. As you say, fight fire with fire. The best strategy to beat an unbeatable power is to use the same power against it. Is this a tomb of your own? Well, what's this you're blathering about? Fight tomb with tomb? I think I'd be twiddling my thumbs if a tomb was that easy to come by. Even I had an introduced bard. Took a really long time to learn how to control Inu's phantom record. If you somehow got your hands on one. Yes, that's the one. Inu's phantom records. What? Here, take it. Phantom records? No way. It can't be. You got messed up and burned it last time, didn't you? Exactly right. We could recover the charge. All we could recover was the charged cover and a few torn up pages, which each carried remnants. It should have been hopelessly impossible for us to restore any books, let alone our cursed tome. But lucky us, we happen to have a very good relationship with an academy who claims a magician of their own. Yes. Yes, there she is! There she is! Good old. Wait. You mean to say some ordinary old human restored Inumi's phantom records? He's not some old ordinary human. He's. Wait. No way, I won't believe it. Well, you better believe. Wait. It's completely blank. There's nothing in here. Then let's write it. Let's write our happy ending, Shuro. I won't stop until we reach the happy ending. Even the magician could pull its content out thin air. Yeah. Let's rewrite our happy ending, Shuro. The tomb's power comes with the stories written inside it, then let's write beautiful stories. Even if you have a pretty cover that looks the same. I'm gonna skip that. First, let's find stories. And again, let's write beautiful stories in it. Yeah. Just like what Graves said. That's our tunes though, better than a stack of papers. Write your own stories. Be now novelist Kuchiki Chura. Then here's pen name. How'd you know that? Because you wrote it on yourself. The poster stores online. They have a connection out there? You're a ghost bard. Whoa. That's because you're hurting my daughter's feelings. You apologize now. I don't know how we got to this, but you know what? I shouldn't complain. I had a similar problem like this in Nikke, so you know what? Forget about it. I have to explain the point of your work with those revival tropes about the how unbearable people don't understand your decisions. You really read myself. Yeah, you like that, Arthur Shiro. The ones that scoffed at your unrealistic plot twist. How do you feel when no one understood your writing? Frustrated? You want to make them feel that too? Wow. Don't even try to flatter me. I won't help you. I know what Kakariko wants. I do what Kakariko wants. Yeah, all that. Those stories. Good for you. Seriously. Have I lied to you at this something I'm quite curious about. Whose stories people flock to? Yours or ghost artists? Interesting, yeah. I don't think that's gonna help the situation. Let's play out. 100 ghost stories. Understand that you're that one you have to own your own. My own tomb. Girl, why are you looking at me like that? No, please. Yeah, snap her out of it. Write whatever I want. Yes, you can fill your tomb with only beautiful tales. Next song is, she's fainting. Keep it up, you can do it. You can do it, my silent friend. We're outnumbered. Yeah, yes. We're not gonna be able to hold out much longer. Someone's screaming. Oh, it's me! Cat crying? I can't believe the monster from the last. Oh, great. Okay, I guess. Wait! Nope, not exactly. Yeah! What's that pathetic thing? It sounds like the monster cat that attacked us for the last festival. Some kid draw this thing. I'm not a very good drawer. Girl, I can't keep up. You gotta slow down. The hands of the greatest ghost bard that ever exists. Moki Kurage was born. Kurage was born. All you had to do was see how strong it was. Anyway, it was so scary that everyone trembled before it. Well, this isn't my idea of writing a beautiful story, but okay. If you're saying anything, it was super evil looking. Roar like a big cat. And no, a noble, powerful beast. What the heck is that thing? A rock festival? Kinda cute, isn't it? The monster throwing the monster card. Surprise attack. Get two more bomb them. Breaking or tricking them hasn't worked either. Get so close. Three of us, look out. It just attacked. Did our attack just land? What's happening right now? Hold it. Even if this is fiction, isn't it that way over the top? Wait, what are you talking about? I'm just bringing in the most beautiful thing ever. Yes, that's right, Nikke. It's Cinderella. I brought in Cinderella. We can do this now. Now we'll have our happy ending. Reminding your own plot. Don't worry about it. She'll leave. It's a crossover. After readers like you're exactly what hold back literature. Really want for this situation like this. Hold on. I'm bringing in Grab. I'm Grave. Insanely powerful ninja appeared. Lieutenant feels incredible power and surging within her. What's happening, President? I have no idea, but it's too scary for me. At least you can fight the monster now. We should protect the sage. Charge! Yeah! Yeah! We're doing it! Yeah! Yeah! Wait, really? Really? Yeah! Look at it! Look at its majesticness! Oh! The Kurokage goes meow! But she goes I can tell I'm totally getting tired. Also, only have 25 minutes left. Better hurry this. Quick, murder them faster. Oh no! It turns to pastrami. Okay, well, that's the next one. I got that taken care of. The third tome. Alright. Time for some serious speed reading. By serious speed reading, I mean I'm just gonna read to myself. You know, like the one sort of like we have the comedy range, triumphant, fierce, fades away. Try to turn the Elga performance into a joke. It's not a joke. It's a beautiful story. Something you can't even comprehend. From Mars my elegance with slapstick comedy. Yes, it's so beautiful. Calm yourselves, artist to the eye of the beholder. Show the story catches the eye of the type beholder is just simply lacking. Identify your shortcomings. The next time you'll write a story that'll be thrill, excite the soul. I won't accept that. Right now, my desire is to throw the insult back into the spirit realm. Enough. We're well aware of the meaning that child holds. You're implied the ineptitude of my doing. No, that's not my intention, Mr. Kakariko. You're trying to cast Shiro to the spirit realm, did you not? Go start yourself. But you seem to be split by this, Kokuriko. No longer can you weave fear into the hearts of people. True storytelling is capitalizes upon the unforeseen as foreshadowing. How disgraceful, Snake Charmer. Keep his apologies. As someone such as I could never dream of questioning Miss Kakariko Village. I simply allowed my disappointment to seep through. That'll do. At the head of the house will run and shall set the have returned. The chapter appears to at Meta's end. We shall allow IMC to take stage. What's about? Well, but it's Shuro. Pressure's upon her. However, I shall not be the bulwark against the past, so she's trying to forge herself. There you are, nature's beauty. Your stories end here. Surrender now. If you let whom has weakened, do you truly believe the likes of you could triumph in battle? I don't want to underestimate them. It's a great power that will best to all of you with Nagasa at our side. A ghostly bard like you cannot scare us. How many times must I tell you that I'm the ghost artist? It's always the human heart remains an enigma. Tell me, why do humans pursue such futile endings to their name plot? Who's that? She wasn't there last time, wasn't she? That woman is. Leader of nature's beauty. Correct. Acknowledge someone like I never acknowledge someone like you. If single word severs the bond. I mean, we've done so long ago. You claim the illusion of your companions. They refuse to cast her off after all that has happened. That's because she's her friend. He's more than just her associate. She's her friend. Pay no mind that Bill Nagasa. Exactly, trying to get you under her skin to buy yourself a little bit more time. Up her down right now. I'd like to see what you say after I. Please wait, Renge. I said something, some sort of strange energy excluding from nature's beauty's leader. You cast aside your duties, but the Kaidano Koji blood is not so easily renounced. I'm impressed you're able to sense the presence of a tome. A tome? Another one? Nature beauty brass says roll it too. There's actually 3 tomes. Got the records that reflect your human desires. These tanto illustrations. And lastly, the reflection of humans itself, spirit records. Hero did believe that the spirit records vanished in the Great Utopia 20 years ago. More accurately, it was lost. Once the story ended, losing its form and youth, but even the originals can be altered and utilized when necessary. Once ended, just all the tombs you wish. I will not be deterred. I made a vow to Kusunoha and everyone else. I will never leave anime alone again. So tell me, Kakariko, where's Ayame? You still wander in the lands of dreams? Great Prophet Kuzunoha. She is the embodiment of absolution and eternal bonds. A mere rumor, a tired, banal story. I like to shower your lies. I shall open your clouded eyes and force you to accept reality. You're getting kind of cross-eyed there, you. But anyways, gotta hurry this along. Everyone, look out! He's attacking us with psychic damage. Ah, psychic damage. Oh, strong. Psychic damage. Anyways, let's keep going. Okay, we're gonna do this as quickly as possible. Her ghost story originated from a series of age-old tales long ago. Members gather around midnight, switching ghost stories in the dark. Every story uttered account flanked dwindled one by one until the last character saw over them like heavy blanket. When the vision dims, their inner self shines all the more clearly. Just like a strange story, the human heart is an incomprehensible force. Somehow has the speaker's desires. Exactly. What lies dost thou protect thyself within? Oh, what empty desires doth thou harbored? Oh, I'm Nayuta. What is it that thou doth avert thy gaze from? Characters of romantic manga always seem so happy. The way trained up faulty Hakuro and such as I couldn't help feeling easy time to repress what if I were wasting my youth. You know the answer to that alright, didn't you? Your life precious guns focused away at the park carved away from the trained youth that imagined. I believe I have responsibility to uphold order, and I stopped virtually mean to you in the name of maintaining discipline. I place blame upon the teenage abandoned us to present the realities of my liking. It's slowly turning into Persona 4 now. It was truth that I brought Hakuron's downfall. I declared I was needed. I will always be a placeholder, or a member of Hakuron. I was living for a role that never cherished as a friend. Being born as a doll would have been better than this. I've been better than this. What did you do to the children? The powers of the tome is rendered useless before shell something then. They rest that accusatory glare. So they may reflect upon themselves. It's fascinating, however, how simple introspection can rip a person apart. For matters of the heart are impossible for humans to comprehend, even their own. Who cares if they can't? How's that a problem? With enough curiosity and communication, they'll figure it out. That's why people coexist with one another. It's how people are always learning from one another. There. I see you're the one who bolstered the confidence with vain hopes. But observe the results of your teachings. It comes of the hope you planted within them. I'm inadequate in every way and hopelessly unable to achieve anything with my own strength. I strove to protect all I care about and failed to let everything crumbled in my hands. Despite all my efforts, I can never be Ayame. Because I am Goryu Nagusa! Yes! 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 Yeah? Yes? Yeah? Yes? Yes! I'm pathetic, incompetent, and weak. My lies are all I ever possessed. None of that is justification to falter. Try to make Kokuriko. Rico, no reality of yours can tire mine. I'm Goryu Nagusa. I care not for what anyone else may say or think, because I am his best friend. I see, you know him from the start. You're well aware of your own fragility. How futile this makes I desire to save your peers truly is, and yet your resolve to alter reality itself is unwavering. Let you close the tome in rows of your own accord. Incomprehensible. You're truly incomprehensible. That's what you did to Ayame, didn't you? You trapped her in that pitch black darkness. The shadows whispered ritual at her, tearing her down. Meet Ayame, run her away. Blah. Precisely, Really inferior. You believe hey, Ayame, no, I cannot. But I'm not her. Only Ayame can save herself. However, what I can do is tend to tandem. I take hold of her until she rises on her own. She's healed! Wow. Prime, return for the spirit realm. Fire. Last one more time. Where's Ayame? How could this be? Just as the dead branch cannot bloom, that which can not be fallen to. Wait. Just as the dead branch cannot bloom. I think you need to pay attention to cherry blossoms a little bit more. But anyways, necessity provides the story. It's the inevitability. A coincidence sparks interest. You ripped apart the tomb, spirit realm. Not only your own child, but also the hand that once sacrificed you. Twist, blah blah. Perhaps you too have mixed of a storyteller. Ayami lies on top floor of Shukaku. Even as she speaks, she's watching you. In the event you do save your precious Ayame, I shall consider an amended direction for our next story. I think she's into us. Wait! He got away. Don't worry, there's always next time. Come on, you got bigger fish to fry. Onwards, Ayame. What's that? That's for a horrible, terrible dream. Don't worry, you'll get it later. Sooner or later. Escape, we're unable to stop her. Doesn't matter. Right now, finding Ayame is our top only priority. What? I'm not sure for your safety, but I want you to see my fight with Ayame through to the very end. No matter what happens, I won't look away. Go! Let's go! Get her! Get her! Hurry! Alright, I think we're super close to the end here, so just gotta get through all this. Oh my god, there's a lot of enemies. Okay, not as big girl. Right. I'm going to have to drop a big bomb on some of them. See what we got here. Okay, you know what? I'll have to do this to all of these. Go, go, go! Go! Oh my god. I don't have very long. Okay, no. Hell this. Dig it out, please. Ouch. Pop something. Take this. Pull him down. Alright. Let's go big, Renge. You're ready to go big. Please. Oh, there. We shaved off a few seconds, but hopefully that's enough. Oh my gosh. Come on, hurry. The hem held at last. Let's do this, please. Go. Hem held at last. Oh god. My limbs are not so great now. It's all from this thing around hurrying. You made it, Nagusa. You need not to explain yourself. Watching her with my hitotsu to me. And all I heard were lies. All this talk of understanding. Are you lying to yourself? I'll never understand you. And I don't want to. Not you, not anyone. I did not come all the way for some people attempt that understanding. Then I come to secure the last burdens, the last of the burdens of your shoulder. For shirking the duties, you relinquish the claim to the authority of the presidency. Challenger to a succession contest. A renowned crybaby, you've certainly grown a spine. More so than you, Ayame. You're taking her on all by yourself? Yes. I protest as well, don't worry about it. The result remains the same. Renge and Yukari, please protect Sensei. There's certain conditions to hold a succession contest, right? A witness from the outside of Hakuran to ensure the match is conducted impartially, and trained one officer from Hakuran to certify that it was done according to the tradition. Well, let's do this. Please? Understood. Of course, I'm here until the very end. It's a pointless procedure, I understand that's the significance of, or the significance, blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's do this. We're going for it. Hopefully no crashes this time.
両者前へ
And here's Nagasawa stepping up to the plate. IMA stepping up to the plate.
七角あやめ
Right? Fight your best, ladies and gentlemen.
調停委員会副委員長五両渚
Time for the duel of the century.
あやめ私は古来より伝わる百花繚乱のしきたりに従い古来より伝わる百花繚乱のしきたりに従いいざ尋常に勝負
Let's do it. I mean, I kind of want to take this fight seriously, but no. This fight is a little bit too cute and funny, and also. They're hitting each other with frying pans! This is crazy. He's totally on equal footing with President Ayame. It's still a close match, but she maintains this record to emerge victorious. You can do this, Nagisa. You got something she doesn't have. Why? Why can't I overwhelm her? Because she has something that you don't have. She has compassion. Needs someone like Nagisa. She's desperate. Desperate. No one fighting with everything you got. Feel like all the money on me now. I can feel it all. You lost your edge. Your desperation to avoid fate seems to be screaming at me. I know touch to win. You can never have challenged me to begin with. My real question is, what is your attachment to the presidency? But just keep it. Leave this all behind and come back. Leave it behind. Why did you leave behind my status, my desire, my resolve? What do I have left? No one can understand me if no one accepts me. Why am I even alive for? But why must you have a reason? Can you not simply be alive? Can't be because the skies are clear and the sun's warm, or because the delectable snails wafting from the night market stalls. It's not the reason enough to usher in a new tomorrow. Living doesn't call for the desperate search for reason. I mean, having you by my side was reason enough. You've grown since I last saw you, Nagisa. To think that you of all people will get under my skin with flowery words. What? Well, it won't work on me. Holy shit! He's transformed! I'll put my worth and reason for being alive here and now. Looks like a domain expansion. It's all over now. Congratulations, Nagisa, you're the president now. Also, woo! Look at this. CG. I don't think I ever had like a CG moment like this before. In like any of the stories, or at least I don't remember. But anyways, 100 years of failed challenges you finally, or hundreds of failed challenges you finally beaten me. Deserve to be proud. Hold your head up behind and smile. But tell me why. Are you still crying your heart out? Sorry, IMA. Ooh, 2. Oh, we're doing well this chapter. Hope it's like that for EX. Hopefully. Really sorry, Anime. This is all because I failed to look into your eye. I plugged my ears to your cries and cries again. Sorry, I couldn't take hold of. I failed to take hold of your hand when you needed me. I'm sorry to notice you're suffering while you nursed mine. I'm painfully aware that I still lack of how confident I am compared to you, but I'll never lick over your hand again. Although you fall, I'll always fall with you always. Up to our hopeless. Sorry, Anime. I really did. Always hated that crying face of yours. Be continued. Oh god, there's more. Alright, I'm gonna assume the next chapter is the last chapter, so I'm gonna go a little bit higher. Also, yeah, this has to be the last chapter. Yes, please come in. Oh, Sensei. I did not know you were coming. How you feeling? My apologies for the unnecessary concern. You can inspect me yourself. I'm tip-top shape already. Akao insisted that there could be unforeseen events from the 100 ghost stories, so I was first here for testing and light treatment, so there's no need to worry yourself. If you mean that, then I'm relieved. Being you and me, Sensei, it's kind of embarrassing to be the only one still hospitalized. There are clouds fought with our heart and souls, and they are returned to normal life. You're hearing a laundry on bed. But at least I have an irrefutable excuse to slack off. And what about the paperwork? Well, you see, Sensei. I try to prefer my days away, but certain rumors circumstances require immediate treatment. Otherwise, they'll balloon out of our control. And after an incident as dramatic as this one was, haters and boxes always squirm through the cracks. These are high priority documents needed immediate attention. Oh gosh. Definitely not because I secretly enjoyed the work, okay? What do you say? Alright, the most important was I can so far. The Walk Rock Festival was a success. That's the most important part? Naturally, how often does one get graced with the opportunity to witness Chichi's adorable performance live? Even more importantly, how it would have seen that Chichi-san has gone a bit viral on social media. I was seriously considering the timing is right for Chichi's idol debut. Ooh, idol Chise when? Yes, quite a conundrum. Speaking of, I did have a question about the festival. This way. The festival weakens Hito Tsumi's powers, right? Absolutely not. I'm rather good at blustering when I need to. And I was only trying to unsettle Azami. The festival's the festival, in the present day, however, no one remembers or practices these rites anymore. But imagine the collective devastation we had if we had to cancel such a highly anticipated festival. You see the sad child with candy, and meet tantrum with discipline. Yes, I sure know. Anyways, that's just simply a rule of life. Wait, it had nothing to do with yin or yang or any of that sort. That's simply a rule of life that you're bluffing this whole time. That reminds me, about Zombie claims that she was from Episu Satellite School. I communicated to her, so I sent someone to investigate the situation there. According to the self-government committee disbanded many decades ago. Okay, so they've all left. Alright, I was thinking Zombie did something to them, like she murdered them or something. Anyways, I look at Azami. There's just no way to say exactly. We'll have to take over the episode district administrative duties. Is that what? That's what you're worried about? Of course, the entire system that's been running independently now is now in need of a manager. Outside Nature's View has been hiding behind the self-government committee to carry out their evil deeds. Let's see here. It's a frequently deceived students for their own gain. Now it all falls onto me. Or me. And there hasn't been any trace of them. Yeah, it's just like last time. So the incident ended, there's no any trace of nature's beauty vanished like smoke. They all disappeared. Look at that, taking a picture. You're so mean. Her novel writing account is still up. So she inspired to start a new series one day. Actually, I wasn't lying about having read all her stories. It's a pleasant pastime, so I'll look forward to more of her work. Of course, the plot was an utter mess. That's what you said to her. Can't be helped, writers are such delicate souls. Even the most rival comic will crush their will. You don't say. Well, they're not the only ones with delicate souls out there, Nia. Believe me on that. You just believe me. But anyways, next story, or may the next story be a peaceful one. May it have a happy ending. Because this one didn't have an ending at all to begin with. What about Ayame? Present Ayame. You better ask her friends instead of me. You mean... Wait, what? Also, as always, people are running around making preparations hours or during their festivities. As if they're celebrating an eternal festival. Yeah. Hello. Yes, I'm not dead. Good call with all of you. But don't worry. Yes, I'm safe. I'm very safe. I'm going to the Hakuro run. I heard she's officially back now. Is she? Definitely I would do something like that, but I mean the one she reached seemed so real, didn't she? Yeah, that one was fake. Don't make me bring in the Lawyers Academy after you guys. You don't want to mess with them. They're far worse than the GSC and Valkyrie Police School, but mostly the GSC. They're far worse than them. Well, there's no way. It definitely wasn't her. I'll sue you to oblivion, Izuna. Some bad adults tricked Izuna once, and she almost ruined the festival too. Yeah, sure. Let's not talk about it. Ayame Takusa's a really good friend. There's no way Ayame would have done that stuff. Yeah, keep spreading that, and if someone's spreading that, let me know. I'll sue them to oblivion. These rumors are just rumors. Yes. Don't go telling these rumors online, or I'll destroy you financially. Exactly. It's dangerous to blindly believe everything you hear, or spread false rumors, or else. Are we all okay now? I love to listen up. Monsters attack the Walker Festival. Yeah. Didn't just increase our speed. Yeah, you're great. Across the wet paper screens. My mic was Lonely 77 Wandering Ninjas. Yeah. Are you sad you lost your powers, Michiru? Your name. I'm kind of tired right now because I'm going on for this for like a good 5 hours. On the other hand, we probably would do much for spreading the ninja way. I know, although granted it was a great spectacle. But from our bond, there would be an ordinary ninja surrounded by my comrades, and a lonely one with just some legendary powers. But you all have gained powers. Yeah, I feel the same way. You keep at it. Next time, let's all watch that movie at jail. Yeah, let's go right now, but you have to go help clean up the Rock Festival, okay? But yeah, y'all go clean up, please. Go clean up after yourselves. I saw what you all did to the ground. You stomped it really hard. Stop bringing it. Is that enough hydrating for your? Is that not hydrating in your hands? You intend to plant all the camellia saplings, or you consider the effects of planting a summer flower among winter plants. I know what I'm doing. If you mix a bunch of seasons together like this, then you can enjoy the blossoms all year round. Or you can stop nagging me and come down here and help me. I cannot. I must manage operations from this vantage point. Also, I'm still stuck in the cat's cradle this whole time. All this sounds like you don't want to get your hands dirty. Or I don't want to ruin this cat's cradle. Can you help me, please? No, that's not it. Then switch with me. This isn't fair. Also, I don't know how to handle Cat's Cradle. Come on, Sensei. Welcome, Sensei. Hi. We're not currently conducting any official Hakuran business. I'm playing flowers with our seniors today. I like flowers. Switch my info now that the Rocky Festival is over. The Flower Festival will soon be held soon. Yes. So we carved some leftover flower seeds for the festival staff. Set the plant in front of the training ground so we all tend to them together. Watching the flowers bloom beautifully each season will surely make us look forward to the coming to training. Will make us will surely make us look forward to coming to the training ground every day. There we go. Jeez, I am tired. The people should be immersed in their training, not taking in the scenery. Sorry, could you pass that sack to me? Very heavy. Can you not injure yourself? Yes, ma'am. How's your arm been feeling? Perfect. Everything is as what? Both my right arm and IMA. Things left behind on the snowfield that day have been returned to their rightful place. To an extent at least, since that day IMA has yet to awake. But there doesn't seem to be physical or any serious physical ailment. She lies unmoving, as if in a deep sleep. Could be an after effect after being trapped in the spirit realm. Don't be certain. Doctors imply current state is of psychological nature. Or is of a psychological nature. Oh no, she's going through a mind switch. Her body simply refusing to wake up. Here I was looking forward to giving her an earful for worrying us so much. I can hardly do that when she's still asleep. I really thought about giving her a good shake, but Nagase wouldn't let me. Don't, but this makes the mind switch worse. You could kill her that way. Ayame's choice to remain asleep and reflect. It's her choice when she will awaken. We know not what dreamland Ayame is traveling through right now. All we can do is wait by her side until she emerges from it. Kikyo, what plant is this? This is a cherry blossom sapling. It'll grow into a tree provided enough room to grow from the other shrubs. Oh, you mean we'll have our very own cherry blossoms? How exciting! Might take a while for it to grow big enough for blossoms. Probably not while we're still at the academy at the least. That's okay. Maybe not see it, but far in the future, someone will watch its flowers bloom. Yeah. Just like those who came before us. One day this place will be filled with 100 blossoms all at once. Until then, I'll be waiting for you. I'll wait for you to wake, my friend. Then, yeah, we did it! Yes! Finally, Nagase has awoken. He's now overspec Nagusa or something like that. No, whatever. So anyways, I kind of enjoyed this chapter. Maybe this was actually a pretty good chapter so far. Like, Nagase got to grow over her perfectionism. I suppose IMA also sort of came close to doing that. Overall, it's a pretty good. This was a pretty good chapter. A lot better than the other chapter, I would say. A lot better than the chapter 1. Well, anyways, yeah, I can't wait to see more of Blue Archive main story content down the road. I'm not sure what we're gonna have next, apart from what's going on in the Decagrammaton volume, but yeah, hopefully we'll get something pretty good in the future, because yeah, again, so far this chapter has been very, very promising. I actually kind of like it. There has been some things that I don't entirely agree with, but you know what? It's kind of whatever. It's kind of whatever. But anywho, yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end this here because we are 5 hours over. So anyways, yeah, if you guys enjoyed the stream, don't forget to leave a like, subscribe, and hit the notification and bell, and if you're watching this as the VOD, feel free to leave a comment in the comment section down below. So without further ado, this is gonna be Tenku signing off. Goodbye. Goodbye.